Hello, YouTube. I totally did not forget you again. Totally did not. Boom. This is what's happening today. Matchup fan already said, oh, I like this so much. It's crazy what technology is able to do. I used the background for the MK7 that is provided by BBC. And I put in some player pictures. And used chibi art style thingy. And then magic! Magic! Look at Happy, dude. Doesn't this personify the Emperor quite a bit? That evil smirk? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty damn good, I have to say. Dise also. And Mr. Hazy. These are the 3 players here today going for the championship. Of course, it's also a little bit about luck today. Last time in the grand final, Infi had extraordinary luck. Happy in the upper bracket final versus Dise had quite some luck. Then we'll see. Then we'll see. How grand can this final be? Seeing Giannis is the grandest day already. Oh, snap, you sweet soul. Mwah. Let's see. Let's see. There was a funny post on Reddit I want to share with you. I laughed big time. Shout out Reddit for being funny. You know, there was a Champions League final on Saturday. And Paris Saint-Germain won. Like, okay, yeah. Cool. Plastic club number something wins something. Hooray. But there's been a bit of a riot in Paris after the win. And Reddit, Paris wins a tournament. People, for some reason, this entire city must be purged. Top. I like this. I had a giggle. More of this. Harmless fun. More of this. I enjoyed this. Be funny, guys. Be funny. Try your best. Be funny on the socials about Warcraft 3. It's gonna be an unfun time coming up, everybody. It's gonna be balanced talk season soon. As tournaments are winding down a little bit. We are almost half a year into the patch. That's usually patch talk time. I know Remo is working on something. I'm working on something. And then yeah, we're gonna have some riots in the scene, that's for sure. That's for sure. But first, let's start a riot on the ladder, as we still got 25 minutes till M Cup finals, and then of course we're gonna discuss everything. But I like to play Warcraft 3 quite a bit at the moment. And so we're gonna play Warcraft 3 as a little bit of a lead-in. Maybe there will be riots over M Cup as well. I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure. Not too certain where our players reside at the moment, but the news will report, I'm sure. Alrighty, let's turn up the sound. And disable WeChat, otherwise we can't switch the colors. Do this, do that. Okay, we're still playing Crypt Lord. I still find this extremely fun. It's my first game of the day in front of your eyes. Guys, this is destined to be a disaster. Whee! Sorry for the nausea.
I gladly obey. My fate is
Of course, we're mannered.
Yes, master.
You're past redemption. Yeah, that's right. Warcraft's not a riot game. True. Well, I think the chances for a blizzard are relatively slow, though. Slim.
Summoning is complete.
Dude, did I forget to speak from yesterday to today? From German to English. Oh, I didn't switch the language on Twitch, I think. Oh, I did. Nice. Professional streamer.
thy bidding.
We are playing Cryptlord Fiend Push. That's a lot of fun. That's relatively simple. I can only recommend people starting out with Undead doing the same. The so-called North Drakkar Push is very strong. Oh, I think I have the Chinese version on. Whatever. So, idea is we start slow, we creep fast, we do damage with fiends, and then we overwhelm our opponent with a lot of summons and a fitting hero. Let's see how that turns out. On lower level, this is so powerful. And fun. I've always been a DK Fiend enjoyer, but you know, I'm also getting older, and the amount of micro I never had, I never will. So, this is what we got.
Summoning is complete.
Close to the graveyard, so we can summon right away. Of course, my gameplay is not the premier content you are here for.
Summoning is complete.
But we got MCAP in around about 20 minutes.
Summons. Time is fleeting. Speak your seed. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
Scout.
I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Ideally, I want the damage on the Skelly, because the beetle is forever.
My might cannot be matched. Speak.
Skelly is
My
not.
might cannot be matched. I serve
He didn't scout me either, right?
time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Interesting.
I have heard the summons. You rang. What's done is done. Time is fleeting.
I wish only.
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
Not so good.
Speak.
Should we be afraid of an expo?
Frozen throne. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
We don't have enough mana
Time is
anyway,
fleeting.
so we go Carapace. Macro Police, Macro Police, Macro Police. There's no expo. Ugh. That's odd.
I serve only the frozen.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I wish
This is bad. It's real bad. No, 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 no!
The summons. My might cannot be matched. The summons.
Ah, fuck!
Feel the sting.
Let's go, it's so bad, man. So bad. Simple dual rush, dude. That's annoying. I don't like such games too much. But yeah, my lack of scouting was obviously the flaw. In-game sound too loud. Sorry about that. We'll fix. Ah. Oh, it's the same dude again. Great. But we know what he's doing now. We know what he's doing now. So let's fix. And adjust. And overcome.
The dam stand ready.
Game. Thanks. Okay. I like rematch. I think it would be really cool to have like a challenge to a rematch function. When you really enjoyed the game, or you're really salty that you lost the game. You know, just propose. Just propose.
I gladly obey.
What can go wrong? Let me know if the sound is better now.
I bow to your will. Yes, master.
Like a BO3 option, yeah.
Summoning is complete.
I think that's cool. Sometimes you have games that are just incredible fun. When you know your opponent is on the same level, you enjoyed the way he played. Why not give them more? If it was a good match.
Thy bidding. My fate is sealed.
And of course it's optional if you accept or not.
My life for Nezul.
Exactly.
Summoning is complete. Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats. Is complete. I bow to your will.
Hey, I see. Hello, hello, hello. Sound perfect now? Great. I hope you have a wonderful Monday, Mr. Iceman. Let's see what we can do here. 15 minutes till M Cup, where we see Dise vs Hazy first, Happy after. The winner of that faces Happy. Shit, I could start there. Built the crypt to the wrong side. You're working? Yeah, I see that. Hard at work. Hard at work. As always.
From the depths I summons. My might cannot be matched. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting. Raid. Speak. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Speak.
I wonder if he's doing that just straight up again.
The frozen throne. I serve only the frozen throne.
More gold is required. Yes, master.
Time is fleeting. Speak. Oblivion
Our
awaits.
forces are under attack.
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
Our town is under attack.
Don't think so.
My might cannot be matched.
Oh, he's doing the same shit again? Cool. Then we're dead again. Most likely.
The summons. Time is fleeting.
Let's see if we can execute this better.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne.
Oh, can I get one counter surround, dude? Fight, fight, fight! Regurgitate. Not ideal. Not good enough. I don't think he tagged, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm very scared, of course, as always. But
My life, I will be done. My fate
it's not terrible. We saw him.
I have heard the summons. Proceed, yes, master, for the Spider Kingdom. I serve
999.
frozen throne.
God damn it!
Our town is under attack.
My might cannot be matched. Speak. Must I serve only the frozen throne? I'll consume the living and the dead.
Our forces are under attack.
All good, all good, all good. We can't do shit.
Indubitably.
Would love to get a Dark Ranger.
Time is now.
I wish only
Work! Work, work, work.
bow to you. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll see to it.
Oh no! Oh, come on! Seriously! I'm such an idiot, man. God, this was kinda hell, dude!
More gold is required. Summon. More gold is required.
What a shit way to play Warcraft.
More gold is required.
Time is fleeting.
Man! Oh, of course he has reveal.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. I serve
Our forces are under attack. My life, Odesu.
Speak. Time
Telestaff, I don't have money.
I have heard the summons. I'll consume.
I should have telestaffed.
Proceed.
I need money!
Bidding, Master. Our forces are under attack.
Speak.
Fuck. That was so expensive, man.
Binary.
God damn it!
Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Our hero has been killed. I bow to your
I await.
summoning is complete. Thy bidding, Master. Thy will be done.
Can't tech. Could
My
revive
life,
again.
Odesu.
He's probably camping there again.
The sleepy ranks.
Where shall my
see.
blood be spilled?
From my dead, my side.
I wish only to serve. Yes, Master.
Yeah,
I
don't even
gladly
try me.
obey.
Make your choice.
Summoning is complete.
I have heard the
Fucking hell.
summons.
Okay, he's probably gonna come with like mass air or something.
I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
I bow.
Creep the
to
entire
your
map.
will. My fate is sealed.
Nah, is
My
it air?
fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Speak. My might cannot.
Ah, we're back. Okay. Good, 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 good.
More gold required. I serve only the frozen throne.
Where shall my
I
blood
have
be
heard the
spilled?
summons.
Yeah.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot be matched. The sleeper awakes. Time is
He's probably
fleeting.
going Gargs, I'm pretty sure.
Speak.
Ah, here he is again. The second I start the creep spot. Oh, what a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Speak. The summons. I'll see to it.
Our hero has
Oh my god, he has no TP. Kill him. Ah, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't really matter.
The sleeper awakes. Make your choice.
I got 5 minutes left. Then it's M Cup time.
Our forces are under attack.
God, I'm pissed. Yeah, of course. I need to figure out if he's going Gargs or not. If he's not going Gargs, I can worm him, I think.
Proceed. I await.
Oh no, I don't have power support here.
Up. My light, Azul.
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne.
Fuck.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Feel the venom of
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. Indubitably cheeky. I have heard the summons.
Thy bidding.
My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
I didn't see if there's Gargs or not.
Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Ooh, Invo Potion's nice.
Time is fleeting.
I need to attack very soon.
I serve only the frozen
Somebody is complete.
I serve
Our forces are under attack.
cannot be matched.
Ist das lächerlich, Mann. But it's fiends, not Gargs. That's good.
Throne. Time is fleeting. Speak. Make your choice. My might cannot be matched. Speak.
Need to get rid of
I
like.
have heard the summons.
Oh, I need.
Our forces
I
are
wish
under
not
attack.
to serve. I serve only the
kinda want Impale. Impale will be sick.
My might cannot be matched. Speak, my Nerub. I serve the frozen throne. Speak, my might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak, my Nerub. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Rain. My might cannot be matched. Speak, call. Time is fleeting. The summons. Million awaits. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Look at that.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Holy shit, what an ownage this was.
Where
I didn't lose a single thing, right?
Only the frozen throne.
I think.
My might cannot be matched. Speak.
I think he's one of these guys that stays in game like forever.
Heard the summons. The suitor awakes. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched.
I gotta finish now because we got M Cup. So he wants to go to Gargs. Alright, let's let him try.
I serve the frozen throne. The summons.
Nice.
My might cannot be matched.
our forces are under attack.
What? Oh, come on! No!
Speak. My might cannot be matched.
What the fuck?
I have heard the summons. I serve the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
How many towers he got is the question.
My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting.
Oh my god. Seriously. Okay, it's a do or die fight. Ah, komm! Schmeiß Keul, Junge!
Oblivion awaits.
Ja, Mann! Woo! Cool, that was fun. Oh, did the game start already? It did. It started at the top of the hour, precisely. All right. We got web. Of course we got web. Don't don't question me, da. Oh, let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got M Cup, everybody. This is all the randoms, random race, random hero, random everything. And this is the final day of that M Cup. And we're going to tune in after a long day of the brackets, or a long week of all the randoms. We have Happy in the upper bracket, grand final already. 3-2 over Dise. This was an epic game. And hopefully we get that again. In the lower bracket, Dise here, of course, coming from the upper bracket into the lower bracket final. Hazy has made quite a run, man. From lower bracket round 1, after being eliminated by Dise, he defeated Yumi, Lawlight, Infi, and it wasn't even that close. Hazy played amazing Warcraft, Dise played amazing Warcraft, and Happy plays amazing Warcraft wherever he goes, whatever he does. And now we will see who the best all the randoms player is in the world. Is it Happy? Is it Dise? Is it Hazy? And we go right in. Hype. If you like what we do here at Back to Warcraft, feel free to support us in any way you can. Financially, that is, of course, subs, Patreon, donos, whatever you can afford. Otherwise, we love comments on our socials. We love comment on our YouTubes. Every single comment, every single interaction helps the project a lot. Now, we go into the first map of this best of 5 in the lower bracket final. Winner goes up against Happy. Loser has been eliminated. I'll have to tinker with the overlay a little bit. That is for sure the wrong statistics. Doesn't matter. Let's go in game. Okay, what did I do yesterday? I put this on and this. Yep. Okay, now we got best of both worlds, everybody. Very special game mode. It's a wild circus of things. We got Dise in the blue. We got Hazy in the red. Both are spawning as Orc. And then, boom, there we go. The race random doesn't really matter that much, I would say. It's mostly about the hero and the combination of hero and spells. Since everything is random, this can be literally everything. It can be great, it can be bad. Rule of thumb, range heroes are good. Summons are good. And having 1 mana spender and 1 passive is good. For example, Nova and Coil on 1 hero is not great because you don't have the mana to sustain it. Nova in general is good, especially if you compare it with, let's say, Brilliance Aura. How sick! Summons help you creep in the beginning. So we'll see. Hazy, left-hand side, Crypt Lord with Coil, Thorn. Oh, he retrains right away. That's not great, dude. He got Stomp. Okay, Stomp can be sick. Blizzard can be annoying. Endurance Aura is great. Mass Teleport is great. Dise on the other side did not retrain, I think. Got Devotion Aura, Mana, Shield, Hex, and Avatar. The lower bracket final is not starting perfectly for either of the players.
Forces are under attack.
So I think we got a fair game here. I think we got a fair game to our hands. Who are you guys rooting for? Hazy or Dise? That is, of course, very annoying. Hard to deal with a strength hero in the beginning. Trying to cripple the enemy now, as without burrows, you can't build anything. Hex is really good to take out individual units. A grunt loss in the early game would go a long way. There's the last hit. Well done, well done, well done. That puts Dise a tiny bit ahead. But yeah, who wins in a one-on-one battle here? I think Hex gives you a good idea. Oh, we have to switch this. The struggle It doesn't respond, guys. I try so hard. I can click wherever I want. There we go. I'm rooting for Game 5 as always. That's my favorite player as well. That's my kind of Warcraft. Both players have shown phenomenal skills with all different races. Hazy usually main Orc. Dise usually main Night Elf. But very, very, very proficient with everything that this game has to offer, including the mercs. Daisy, Dise, I want OP finals. Dude, if the upper bracket gave us a little bit of a taste of what to expect. Yeah, but also Hazy versus Happy Man. And it would be epic to have Hazy going through the entire lower bracket into the grand final. So we get Stomp on a Crypt, but I think that's really good. Similar to a TC. He's a strength hero. He's very tanky. Got a lot of HP. And for that, Stomp is massive. Here we go. On the other side, we have a little bit of Disable as well. But this DK... I'm going out on a limb here. This DK will not decide the game. Surround almost. Against Hex, that's relatively hard. Another kill. 2 grunts down in the early game. Dise probably saves this one if there's no Stomp anymore. And with the mana provided, there isn't. So I think... Oh, double Spirit Lodge. We're going mass Witch Doctor. On Hazy's side, we stay with the Beastery. Second hero's super decisive now.
A player's forces are under.
Will they add more support? Like in general, the first hero you would want to have a carry. The second hero you would want to have a support with like heal wave, heal spray. It is an undead TC. Yes, Proletarian. It is an undead TC. And you know, TC pretty good down the road. It's basically TC first on Hazy's side. And he has defeated Dise already in War 3 Champions with TC first, right? Or was it Naga first? One of the two. Podem, Breath of Fire, Frost Arrow, Quill Beast, and Blade Master with Stormbolt, Treant Rockets. Stormbolt is sick. Stormbolt is always great. I can also see Podem with Ice Arrow for control and CC. Then you have double CC. Do they know what the skills are, or is it a pick random new ability? For themselves, they know. For the enemy, they don't know. And they can reroll once, I think. But they don't know the outcome. They can reroll the entire set, and this is why Stormbolt is so good. You get a pick up, you get a kill. Trying to get out there with Quill Beast now, but it doesn't matter. Stomp, well done. Well done. Podem tried to hide in the shadows, but Stomp gets you out of the shadows. And Witch Doctor are coming. Dise in the footsteps of Infi, who was eliminated by Dise yesterday. Can we prevent the revive in 10 seconds? Rather not. Dise knows, Hazy knows, he has to win the game soon enough, as this is tier 3. Stomp and Snare, focus, damage output, of course, the stats are the same here. Dise losing the first hero as he can't TP. Oh, damn. The crowd control is crazy. Stomp, Stormbolt, and Snare. That's one hero focus after the next, and these Witch Doctors without their upgrades don't provide much. Speed Scroll, Grunt Chasing, Blade Master as well. Boom! The Status Stab goes off, but that's a double kill for Hazy. Hazy's crowd control is crazy. Makes Dise Daisy. Dizzy. Doesn't rhyme. Whatever! Stasis traps are nice. They are. They really are. But it's 25 food. Would love to have some mana replenishment, of course. Yeah, that's a sick crowd control. Choo-choo! The Hazy Express through the lower bracket continues. But it's apparently not over yet. Witch Doctor provides some great defensive abilities.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dang. I love this, man. I love this Stasis Trap. Is this the end of the line already? Heroes are back. Question, what can the heroes accomplish here? Witch Doctors, kinda nice, but zero damage output. You don't have a damage dealer either. Infi is able to win some regular Orc Mirrors with Mass Witch Doctors, but then he has the triple hero Orc combo, which is incredibly strong. On the back of this, we get an expansion, so rule of thumb. An expansion evens out a 1-tech advantage. A 1-tech advantage evens out an expansion. That works rather well. And attack is round about 10 to 15 food. Stasis traps everywhere, man. That's so funny. The stun is good, but the damage is just not there. The CC on Dice's side is nice. Are we getting... Do we have Master? Yeah, for that... Okay, I was about to say, we see relatively little healing wards. Which is the big upside here. And Hazy feels forced into a town portal. Is Dice cooking? Is Dice cooking here? He doesn't have the gold. He knows he has to act. As Hazy is on triple production, mass raiders, mass lockdown, even a demo now to finish the base. I love that demo. I also feel like more and more one siege unit to apply pressure to buildings to get people out of their turtle shell is seeing more play recently. Why not switch to Wyvern here? That is an excellent question. I can't give you the answer. I think this TC Cryptlord cosplay thingy should dominate the ground more or less. Wyvern wouldn't be affected by stasis traps. They would do immense damage. Hazy just likes to have more meat and more end snare. Go for the Furborg Elder Shaman. The mercenaries, of course, also random. And the demo has fantastic damage type and values versus all these casters. Plus, with attack ground, you do damage to the healing wards. Stasis trap everywhere. Heal wards also. How well can you deal with the wards is the question. We get Treants. We get stasis trap. We get another hero focus, but Dice works against this. Hides in the shadows once again, but there can be vision wards, of course, against the shadow melt. Oh, casters are splattering into pieces. We got a stomp again. It apparently doesn't really matter if the healing wards are there or not. Dice has to reposition, bunker up, but it's hard to bunker up when there's no cement. GG. Dice was in the ropes pretty much the entire game, and Hazy takes the 1 and the 0, continuing his rampage through the lower bracket. He was there since the first round. Thanks to Dice. Interesting. And maybe the answer why isn't he going Wyvern is because he doesn't have to. Nice fight, I guess, by Dice. But it just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. And if the heroes have this little damage already, I'm not sure if you can play this. He had a bit lucky. Well, is it really lucky if you get a TC first? Is a TC first a good hero? I don't think so. As we are on the next map, that is Volcanic Mines. But for some reason, I don't see it in Flow TV, which is very bad news. But it is on the web page. Let's just restart and hope and pray. Ah, there it is. Sometimes all you need is a little schmack. And we go into our game in now. In we go. Both show that they are here for a reason, that they can adapt better than almost everyone. Hazy 1, Dise 0. Dise in the blue with the undead. Hey, Dise in the blue with the undead. There we go. And Hazy with human. I don't think that's necessarily... Oh, well, Volcanic Mine. Both races can expand here. Volcanic Mine is a gigantic map. It is basically an FFA map, we can say. And once again, who gets the better hero combo? This is what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Hazy in the red. Oh. Okay, we try this again. Can we hit the right button? Dude, how can a box be so broken? There we go. One day it will bring me to tears. Even more it already did. Dice's DK was pretty useless. Yeah, if he had a little bit more time, I think Hex can help you with creeping quite a bit. And if he had the same hero focus idea, maybe there's something possible. But no, that wasn't the case at all. Oh. Is there a lag? Dice at the big... Yeah. Dice had a little bit of a spike early on. InfernoFinals. Ah, very good point. I'm so fly. We have InfernoFinals on the 13th of June. That is in 12 days. Kevin versus Leon. Warcraft 3 offline. German Championship in Krefeld. We can fast forward through the breaks. We have that technology here. Zoom. 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 Okay, I would love to show you something here, but it's still fast forwarding. Championship? I thought we all go to Krefeld. Are you there, Crestfallen? Are you coming? No way. Because I don't have access to like a list of people who purchase tickets. For me, everybody will be a surprise. Ah, man, you got me moist and then you disappoint me. That usually just happens to... Ah. You can come up with the joke yourself. There we go. Okay, 10 seconds. Dark Ranger, Rockets, Shockwave, and Thorns, and also a Dark Ranger with Death Pact, Chain Lightning, and Evasion. Damn. Again, neither of the heroes really good.
Player's forces are under
I think
attack.
Dise has to go. Oh, he rerolls Nova, Death Pact, Rain of Fire, and Transmute. Nova, eh? But no mana sustain then. Has to be Nova. Or Rain of Fire harass? I don't think they're happy about this. No, no. No, 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 no.
Player's forces are under attack.
No summons. They are saving their luck both for the grand final against Happy. Fair game. Fair game. The spells are great. Ah, the Crestfallen, you have to take everything into account here. Of course Shockwave is great on level 3. Of course Nova is sick if you have the mana with an intelligence hero and Dark Ritual. Of course. But it's an agility hero and you don't have mana sustain. I need this song sound on the soundboard. Oh, 140 down. That is gonna be the problem, man. Mana sustain. Anybody ever notice that the animation when you summon an illusion is pretty damn cool?
Player's forces are under attack.
Ghoul run by. Look at that.
The town is under siege.
Okay, in this situation, Nova was of course insane. Ghouls are coming in. Dark Ranger has Thorns Aura, which against ghouls is actually pretty good. Dice didn't decide for a second spell as all of them are kind of bad. It is Evasion also that is available. But will the Dark Ranger ever be attacked much? Meh. Thorns Aura doing work. Doing work.
Player's forces are under attack.
And that is finally time for this expo. 20 seconds, uncancelable. The pathing is doing... Like it's a lot of distance between the bases. I think we have our... We have a game. We have a game. Can we hold though against the Shockwave? If we lose this expo now, it's probably game. I don't think he... Dark Ranger is not looking good. We don't have a Nova. 125 mana. We're actually far, far, far away from having a Nova available. And so this Dark Ranger is basically an archer. Same goes for the other Dark Ranger, but she at least has the Thorns Aura, so it's always passive damage coming in towards Dice. Bit of Shockwave. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, that's so annoying.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, damage done. We rebuild the necropolis, but the economy is damaged quite a bit. We still didn't tech. On the other side, Hazy started his tech right away. Should have towers up, right? Yep, shop as well. Yep. And it's Death Pact for Dise. Interesting. Doesn't value evasion. Well, makes sense for a non-tank hero. It's also the Death Pact animation also gorgeous. Backseat Counselor, thank you for the first sub of the day.
Saluting face emoji.
There's a lot of footmen falling now. We get level 3. Nova is gonna hit hard now. Oh, we have mana. Oh, he was in Arcane Tower range. Mana got burned. Oh, that's a big one. A Lich could now, of course, eat any unit to come in with a strong Nova level 2 to wreak havoc, but what a slaughter. What a tier 1 melee slaughter. Both on level 3. Shockwave amazing versus ghouls. Nova amazing versus footmen. They both have tools they can rarely use. How's the tech on Dice's side? Alright, actually. Alright. Man, I just want both of them to win so bad. Two extremely likable characters. I know Dice is not always typing GG and a lot of people can take this the wrong way. But I've met this guy a couple of times offline and class act. Class act. Non-UD hero can use Death Pact. Yes, also on non-UD units. It is fixed in this game mode.
Forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And the harass continues. 30 seconds till guard tower. This blacksmith is not gonna come up, and basically the Hera strategy versus Yamato in the Grubby Invitational. Ghouls in bases.
A player's forces are under attack.
But these towers against defend won't do too much, and if the Dark Ranger has mana, she can do a lot of damage here. The good thing, of course, for Dise is he will have statues. With statues, great mana regen. More ghouls. New rotation. He needs to hold this. No chance, though. Footman so sturdy. And now it's level 4. Death Pact. Okay. What are the second heroes? We're gonna have answers. Beastmaster Impale. Oh, Impale Shockwave? Holy, what a combo. Again, a strength hero though, so not too much mana to use in general.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Tinka, Beetle, Water Elemental, Drunken Haze. I mean, you can summon beetles and then the Dark Ranger can eat them for HP, I guess. Griffin Aviary now. Makes sense. Against ghouls, against statues. Can afford a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tinker didn't decide yet. It's just a courier. It's a courier Tinker. So Beetles would be quite bad. Drunken Haze, I think, universally good. The Impale against the Ghouls. Heal Scroll was very nice. Base open, but the towers, man. The towers are hard to deal with. We are tier 3. We go for more ghouls. We go for... Oh, he goes Beetles. Okay. Not sure if necessary. But hey, it's good snacks, though. It's good snacks. It is a wild game state, I have to say. It is for me, even with 18 years of experience, incredibly hard to read who's ahead, especially since I don't have an overlay. Only you see it. I do not, but we do go mass destroyers, and griffins can't attack destroyers, but destroyers can attack griffins. So, yeah, this will be a little bit of an issue. Then also, Shockwave doesn't affect air. Impale doesn't affect air. If we look at this, Hazy has nothing that will threaten the destroyers. And he's also not using his Beastmaster. There we go. So I think going for mass Destros is a good call. Oh, we got Bloodlust. We got Bloodlust on the Griffins. Let's go. As you can also get all the mercenaries. Some of these have amazing spells, like a Bloodlust. But yeah, Hazy, where's the anti-air? We don't have anti-air. Dise is going for another expansion. It looks pretty good for the Rara Land winner of 2025. Only caring about the towers here. Ghouls are fodder. This expansion is under attack, evacuated. A couple of towers have to be dealt with, but we are exchanging expansions one by one, and Dise has a backup. Yeah, I feel like Hazy misread the game a little bit, maybe. 600 gold, there could have been workshops, for sure. Or he just doesn't want to invest into the fights. But he has to, at some point. Yeah, that's ambitious. This expo also dead. Mamma mia. Beastmaster got True Shot, which is plus damage for all the ranged units we got. No towers in the main.
A player's forces are under attack.
TP now. 1, 2, 3 acolytes down, but we have backup. I like that tower. Work on worker violence here as well. Poor peasant man. And both players are making sure that the enemy economy is not coming up in little time. Making sure this is punished, making sure there's no mining. Hazy has no idea about this expo though, I think. So, ideally, we need gyrocopters here. Second best, mass Dragonhawks? I think. Yeah. Interesting that Dise is not going Drunken Haze at all. We have double big mana potion. Cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
I like the beetle play. That is some exquisite beetle play. Do you really need to counter the destroyers? Without the mana, the damage output is non-existent. Yep, good point. Then just don't engage in long, direct fights. Then it's fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rune of Speed into the base. We are transitioning into gargoyles, and I think you cannot ignore the gargoyles, but there's also Thorn's Aura, we have to say, and the Thorn's Aura is level 2. The Gargs are kicking themselves! Oh no! Oh no! Dise as a Night Elf must know that this is big impact of these Gargs. We get a hero focus here. Gargoyles are out of this. The Griffins are not. Not sure if Gargs are the perfect play. But yeah, this is what happens when you stay a little bit too long in these fights. Over time, the destroyers will do damage to you. We're working on another expansion. We cleaned up this expansion. We're not mining it just yet. Dise establishing third base. This expo got kicked by Griffins. And so we're kind of one base.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Fuck you, Deco. You guys know Destros can eat mana from statues? Yeah. And then the statues are empty. And then you can't do anything with them. And they're clogging up your supply. Or you morph them into destroyers as well. And then these destroyers need more statues. And then you need more statues. And then they're empty again. And then you need even more statues. And you morph them again. And these new destroyers need then also mana, which requires you to get more statues. And then what?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
It's a negative perpetuum mobile. Oh, did this shockwave not hit a single acolyte? Oops. It's just a mobile. That's right.
A town is under siege.
Transfer the problem to another problem. Aren't you a project manager of some sort, Echo? Shouldn't you have better solutions? With the position you're in? Ay. Yeah, but it is rather tricky what to do now for Dise. I mean, the Gargs, they just smash themselves in the face. Destroyers are only have a power spike, but their overall power level is not good.
A town is under siege.
Hazy is playing a damn fine game when it comes to attacking and knocking out expansions. But this also, to a degree, goes for Dise now. Oh, these poor destroyers, man. What a wild macro game. This has like shades of StarCraft. And now we fight.
Players' forces are under attack.
Dise on ult will be game breaking. Yes, Transmute against Griffins will win the game. If the Dark Ranger gets to level 6 for Transmute, the Alchemist ultimate, this will win the game. Very, very, very sure.
A town is under siege.
It, for those who are not aware, sells an enemy unit. The unit is gone, and you get the gold. So it's minus for the opponent and plus for you.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's basically you sell your neighbor's car. And you get to keep the money. Sounds good, doesn't it? So then the time for units is probably over. The thing is also, Dise knows that he has transmute. Hazy doesn't know that Dise has transmute. Impale. Oh, Nova to the rescue. This is level 6 and level 5 on the Tinker. Does Hazy even have any units? This is probably the weakest transmute, man. He can sell one Griffin Rider. Okay. Can creeps be transmuted? Yes. As long as they have a gold value, they can. Water elementals, for example, can't.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because they don't have a
The
value.
town is under siege.
Okay. Will we show the transmute already? Oh, I forgot to mention, transmute has a super duper mega low cooldown also. So you can constantly sell stuff.
Player's forces are under attack.
45 seconds. There's nothing. There's nothing. Poor copters, man. They're definitely too late. What a game, though, by the two.
A player's forces are under attack.
This means Hazy is out of income, and his opponent will never really be out of income because he got transmute. Will we see it though? I don't even think so. That Beastmaster is not coming back. There is no resources. Is there hope? Is there hope? Not really, eh? Double the supply, no gold. Oh, there he is. Good luck with that. Just play with heroes only, nothing to transmute. That's how they do it in FFA, yes. Now level 6, but it's only Locust Swarm. Locust Swarm, I mean, in big fights, can be a nice ultimate. Oh, he doesn't keep it for sake. Could have sold the Griffin. Bad Garg. Bad Garg.
Behind. The town is under siege.
We still haven't seen a single transmute, right? But okay, we kick the hall here. We make sure there's no income. Whee! Locust Swarm! Look how it doesn't do anything. Except killing that Tinker. Mao, level 5. But yeah, both of the main spells of Hazy are designed to fight big armies, big ground armies. There's not a single ground unit that this can attack.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Hey, it's basically Heroes Arena, isn't it? It's basically Heroes Arena. Dise also has very little left.
A town is under siege.
Oh, no. Oh, that's stuff by Hazy. Hazy seriously starting to mine again? It kind of looks like it.
A
Oh.
player's forces are under attack.
But how do you win this against Transmute? I still wonder. Summons are also fantastic to have. But Dise has mana issues, man. This dead you. MVP. Could be MVP.
Town is under siege.
Well, Dise is mining here. Dise is mining there. Dise is interrupting mining here. And the little hope that Hazy had is probably broken.
A player's forces are under
His
attack.
ultimates aren't game winning. His heroes aren't great in Hero Arena.
The town is under
And the
siege.
summons destroy buildings. And the Dark Ranger Beastmaster combo can't be everywhere at the same time. I mean, there's a little catch. There's no disable or sleep or silence or something. Whee! Another Nova, but the Dark Ranger! No way! Beetles are coming in. Any blockers? Any nibblers? Nibble, nibble, nibble.
A player's forces are under attack.
But we're still mining, guys. Still mining. We got the... Oh, okay. That's amazing for Hero Arena. The
Town is under siege.
Frostworm has arrived. Yeah, that should be it, man. Hazy, I respect your fighting spirit. I respect your fighting spirit, but that ain't it, bruv. That's the one and the one.
Player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Mr. Ape Man, hello, 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 and welcome to the M Cup final day. Dise and Hazy, two of our favorite players, are duking it out. We are at a crazy game. Volcanic Mines. We got level 6. This is all the randoms, everybody. Random race, random hero, random spells. We see a big blue dragon. And maybe the end of this game. Hazy had a phenomenal game 1. Dise has a phenomenal game 2. Gets a double kill right as you tune in. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. And Dise takes the W. Deservedly so. I think very much deservedly so. That was a good game. More economy pressure. The transition to mass destroyers was really nice. And then not going into early workshops, I think quite a mistake. Quite a mistake. How many subs we need for Gamba? Well, we had 1 sub today. I can tell you that is not enough. Everybody just selfish, thinking of their ice cream money on their vacations. Not thinking of the hardworking streamer. I'm shaking. Beatles also did a lot. Yes, I agree. Internist Gamer, thank you. I dreamed about back to Warcraft and Neo this night. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more about those sweet little dreams. What did I do? What did I do? Did I put in the 1-1? Wait. Yes. Alrighty. I maneuver. I disabled the weird skins that you just saw. Yo, Red, thank you for the sub. Flow TV. I'm like half worried that these games don't appear in Flow TV, but maybe it just didn't start yet. Oh, it didn't start yet, I think. Maybe we can just join live. No, it was a bad dream. I was watching the stream, suddenly could move the units. Neo got angry and banned me because the game had to be replayed. I mean, yeah, that could happen. That could definitely happen. What's happening on the BBC stream? I'm a bit confused because I don't see a lobby. And I don't see Flow TV. It's like worst of both worlds. But I also don't see a game on BBC stream. That's odd. Summer is coming. We have to support each other. Oh, Mr. Red, thank you, thank you. But Taco Cat, how can I be mad at a person called Taco Cat, dude? One. The final is going to be best of 7, by the way. Not just best of 5. So we have a long day of all the randoms. And now the game has started. What if he makes tacos out of cats? You know, I grew up with Alf. I could understand. Dise pauses the game like immediately. Everybody leaves the game. Everybody leaves the game. Okay, we need a rehost, I guess. Oh, game is live again. Okay, rehost everybody. We try our best. That was weird. I don't know what happened. But I know that the game is on now. We got Dise and Hazy, both as undead. Look at that. Look at that. Who is Whozo? Who is Whozo? Who is who, though? Yeah, this is a very unfortunate color combination. Again, I say this throughout the past 2 weeks. I'm sorry to the colorblind. I'm sorry to everybody affected by this. This is not something I can control. It's out of my hands. to change anything. I know it works when you play yourself to change colors. It doesn't work when you're the observer in the Flow TV setting. Yeah. Sorry. I think we were better off when the colors were set. But hey, that's just me. Each game is unique. Set of heroes and skills makes it a lot of fun. Yes. Sometimes it's a bit stupid, but it is in general quite some fun. So, Hazy, coming from the lower bracket round 1. Fine series. Solid Undead. And Dise, of course, just played Undead, so that was good. What are the heroes? Podem, Volcano, Drunken Haze, Evasion, Rain of Fire, but Dise also. Shadowhunter, Stomp, Acid Bomb, Thorns, Phoenix. I think Acid Bomb... Oh, reroll. And it sucks again! Siphon, Mana, Dark Ritual, Farsight. But it seems like a regame. It seems like it's a regame. Yeah. Dise re-rolled, I guess. So maybe both used their re-rolls. What the hell is that? Solo. Rerolls. Every player has one reroll in a series. And I think they both used it. I think they both used that. Okay, are we getting our game now? We have better colors. We have better colors. Hooray! Let's go, everybody. We got Dise on his main race, Night Elf. We got Hazy on Human. And now we got Eismond Burlams. Well. From the factions, I think this favors Dise, of course. But what about the heroes? We have to wait 2 minutes. And then we're getting there. What's your dream hero, everybody? You can create your dream hero. To me, Pit Lord. Like, I'm not saying this is gonna be the best. I'm saying I want this. And it should be incredibly fun to play. Pit Lord. Cleave, of course, because for me, that's the Pit Lord, right? Pit Lord, Cleave, Chemical Rage, and as ultimate, Robo Tinker. As third, Crit would also be nice. Pit Lord, Cleave, and Crit. Pit Lord, Cleave, and Crit. Oh no, Cleave, Crit, Carapace, Demon Hunter. Le Crestfallen, you would pick the Demon Hunter. Out of all people, you are the one picking the Demon Hunter. That's disgusting. People like you would do anything for success. I thought you were a person with integrity. What do we got? Dreadlord with Entangle, Thorns, and Holy Light. Half a Keeper. And Dise with Lava Spawns. Ooh, and a Panda with Cleave. That's damn good. I think, like, you can summon... you can only summon one Lava Spawn and then it's max mana. Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta split, buddy. You gotta split. Holy Light on Hazy. Very good for mercs as well. Entangle can be nice as well, but yeah, I think Holy Light does make sense.
Player's forces are under attack.
Panda has big strength gain, by the way. So we will hit hard. If you pimp the Panda well, the Panda will crit higher than a Blade Master would on level 10. So the highest damage potential of every regular hero is the Panda over the Blade Master. And that thing with Cleave.
A player's forces
Yep,
are under attack.
we take it. We take it. We're also getting early mercs. Expansions. That is on this map a given. It's just a tiny little green camp. Does Cleave work with ranged heroes? Nope. Oh, surround? I don't know. We have no defense just yet. That would make lava spawns a lot weaker. He didn't go Cleave! What? That's crazy! What? Dise! Why? I'm in tears! Aye.
Is under siege.
Okay. Okay.
Player's forces are under attack.
This is fascinating. Maybe, yeah, okay. Dise is incredibly intelligent. He probably knows what he's doing, but I think Cleave would have already outdamaged Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire, good spell. Don't get me wrong. I'm not one of these Panda haters that we have since the nerfs, but I think Cleave is just reliable on a strength hero. Both have strength heroes and double spenders, by the way. I'm very much confused. In my opinion, my honest opinion is a misclick.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Buddy! We'll see. We do have ourselves a game, though. We got ourselves a game of quite some mercs. Heroes leveling up. Tech not started yet for Hazy. Waiting for a couple of resources here. On Dice's side, Tech is already done. Cleave on level 3. Ah, that's the big brains. Okay. I wouldn't hate it. I mean, his plan is to get super filthy rich. Nice. Get a lot of potions. Nice. I mean, the Panda is a brewmaster after all, right? So he's brewing these potions and away we go. And now we tower. With the mercs, with the ogre, with the high priest, which has inner fire, dispel, and healing. But then we are fighting against moonwells, we're fighting against potions, we're fighting against mercenary camp access, breath of fire level 2, I assume, and 2 mana pots. Dangerous repairs too late. Okay, bye mana potions. Bye mana potions. That push was terrible.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you apply that push to my dead grandmother, she wouldn't fall over. Sturdy lady she was. Yeah, and you know what? If you have 2 mana pots, Breath of Fire can be nice actually. He would have lost with Cleave? No freaking way, dude. No, no, no way. He would have just had consistent damage. But we clean this up with Entangle now. Pew, pew, pew. Now that was a tier 1 double or... Wild. Wild. I think Hazy wants a Merc? No? No.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he was at 51 or something. I don't see supply numbers. Dark Troll Warlord on the side of Dise. Yeah. Spread that True Shot Aura. Get them damage in. I'd be shocked if Hazy has somewhat of a chance here. Panda level 4, come on, Cleave. Maybe not. Well, does it matter? Probably not. Good army spread, there's no AoE really on Hazy's side. A heal scroll would be sweet though. So many of the mercs don't have any player color. So I'm getting massively confused who's who. So if you're hoping for like guidance, sorry. Always love the infernal contraptions or anything infernal, like the Juggernaut. So shout out to Hazy for getting them. Yeah, it's Lava Spawn 2. Continues to be this tragedy of no cleave.
A player's force.
Feels like Dise has to do something with a little bit of like with the tech lead. Did he tech to tier 3? No. Ooh, town portal, breath, anything? Hazy, that was way too close for my comfort. 18 HP, level 5 panda. Love to see that these heroes are being played as solo heroes, so they can own in the late game. They're spending lots of gold. It's basically, you know, Hazy. It's like, you know, I heard from Fortitude that human sucks. I only go for mercs. Like, not a single human unit in this army anymore. Breath is reliably good though, if you have that mana. Oh my god, he's getting Avatar as well. He could have had Panda, Avatar, Cleave. I'm sorry that I rip on this, but I'm such a Cleave stan. Oh, I can't help. Warden. Nova Chain Lightning Beetle Starfall. Again, I don't see the sustain for the Warden here.
A player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
Double attacks. This expo might just fall. We have TPs on both sides. Production buildings, since we got all the mercs, not that important. The income is. Big turtle, big turtle, big turtle. Oh, wait a second. Good dispel. But the panda is hurt. We never made it to any bears, right? Not really, so you can't hope for rejuve. Maybe one of the mercs can bring it in. Panda, level 6 avatar, but no mana to use it, and he has to flee from his own base because there's wildkins and they are mad evil. Dise might lose this base here. Avatar up. Heal scroll also up. Tiny.
I like turtles.
I like turtles as well. Manhattan. Thank you for 3 consecutive streams. Dise. Whoo, holds here. Mr. Crestfallen, it is a pleasure. Thank you for the continued support. Whew. What a wild game this is. Come on, retrain. You gotta. You gotta. So click it. So click it. Oh, oh, you got it.
Forces are under attack.
9, wrong tome. Well, at least there's Avatar.
The town is under siege.
Turtle.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, we lose mercs to creeps. Whoopsie. And we have the same situation that we had before. This time with the skeletal orc champion, lifesteal, chaos damage. Breath of Fire into the backline, pretty nice. Is it time for Avatar? Do we have the mana for Avatar? I don't think so. Constantly out of mana, this guy. But the Dryads help fight in the hero arena. Cripple! Cripple on the panda! So sick! He's the major source of damage at this point. But there is Dryads. He should be able to dispel that reliably. Dryad control is amazing, but the damage output is just missing. Given how bad the initial push was, Hazy playing a damn fine game with all the mercenaries. Avatar the panda! He's a big boy. Oh, he's such a big boy. Damn, the kids these days, they grow so fast. And then he clobbers Hazy to pieces. Dreadlord was not too dreadful. Oh, damn. What a game. What a game. And Dise is one step away from the grand final, the rematch versus Happy in the upper bracket. And that all without the cleave. Brilliant. Amazing Warcraft. Very fun Warcraft. GG. Hazy. Nice fighting spirit, but Dise. That panda, man. That panda. Happy Dise was the map of the tournament. I wouldn't mind seeing that again. Fairy Tale is gonna be our next map. I'm in the lobby now. I can report red and blue were selected. So this is gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. Would you rather see Hazy go through? Or do you want game 5? Or do you want it to be Dise? Just max games? More time with me, eh? I understand. I understand. No, no coffee no more. Fuck. The BBC says go. Dise says go. Waiting for Hazy. Yo, Nachtigall, what's up, what's up, what's up? Emergency. We're gonna survive, Mr. Fallen. We're gonna survive. I will survive. So, to my understanding, we don't have rerolls anymore. But what we do have is a rematch, because on match points, Dise is again with the elves, Hazy is again with the humans, we're on Fairy Tale, and now I'm curious how this plays out, man. That is, of course, a little bit of an advantage, but we don't know the heroes yet, so let's not judge too quickly. Let's just not judge too quickly before the heroes spawn. Mayonnaise is one of your tags on Twitch? Yep. You have anything against it? You a mayo hater? Are you a mayo naysayer? Say yes to mayonnaise. Currywurst with ketchup and mayo? Nope. Currywurst with, I mean, chili sauce, obviously. Or curry sauce, obviously. And only mayo. For the fries. But onions on the mayo on the fries. Fresh onions. It's hero time. 10 seconds. Hazy needs a good roll. We haven't had a single great hero yet. Paladin, Sleep, Serpent Ward, Chain Lightning, Mad. Serpent Ward's actually nice. Hazy, Panda, Vamp Aura, Coil, Reroll, Searing Arrow, Mana Burn. Ooh. I mean, it's more like a Searing Hit, right? It's Searing Hit, Rain of Fire, Mana Burn. I'm pretty sure Dise got the better end of the stick with Serpent Wards.
A town is under siege.
But he went for an aggressive play that shut down Hazy's expansion plans. And so he might be, I don't know, either it's late expansion or just one base. I mean, he didn't shy away from towering early. I think with this build, Panda needs boots against ranged units. It's a searing stick then, right? Instead of searing arrows.
The town is under
Vinny, God damn it, what's with my German today? Thank you for the prime. That will give you a prediction next game. Oh, we got defense up. That's annoying. Panda's doing solid damage, but it's not outstanding. No mana burn. Very sure mana burn is going to be second. Mana burn doesn't help you much with creeping, and I think the first spell should always help you with creeping, whether that's for the fast expansion or just for the level 3. Because level 3s are incredibly ridiculous in Warcraft 3. This is also why we got Serpent Wards. Just free damage. It's all about damage in the beginning. How fast can I clean camps? How fast can I level up? And for Hazy, how can I get an expo?
A player's forces are under attack.
If it's now not mana burn, I'd be very confused. What Dise? Did Dise have a passive? No. Sleep could have been good for creeping as well. But yeah, Serpent Ward's just, you know, free units, we take him. Baba Wood, what's up?
A player's forces are under attack.
Was Hausdub on meine Idee. Das Dark-Ritual nicht die Einheit tut sondern auf 1 Horsepower reduziert wird an die Einheit einen Debuff performt das die Regeneration for 2 Minuten 80% reduziert wird. So Jewish konnte man den Frieden nerven.
I don't know. Sounds a bit complicated, but thank you for the prime. And then, I don't know. A bit impromptu. We focus on the game. Might discuss this later. We got Paladin Hunts to get some normal damage in, because damage is severely lacking against the Defend Footman. This is why the normal damage comes in very, very handy now. That's why we use Chain Lightning as well, Hitman style, against harassing footies. And that's a good hold during the tech. During the tech and expo. On the other side, we got that expo up, of course, but no tech just yet. It plays out fairly similar to what we've seen before. And we do have the mana burn. Yes, I like that very, very, very much. So now it's a little bit of piercing damage missing against the Hunts. There's no clear counter at the moment, especially on tier 1. And Hunts, with their AoE attack and the Chain Lightning that we used before, cleans this up quite a bit. No way you can break through and do something about this Expo, or can you? Searing Arrow are not applied to like building attacks. Oh, here we go. Oh, Hazy, you were able to eliminate Infi yesterday, the reigning champion. You're coming from the round 1 of the lower bracket. But you might meet your master here in Dise once again, the person that threw you already from lower bracket from upper bracket quarterfinal into lower bracket. Now it's Merc time. Makrura time. And what's it? Sasquatch Oracle? Oh, Elder Sasquatch. And after what happened 2 days ago, it would be quite a dream final to have Dise back
Players' forces are under attack.
against Happy for the rematch. So we Mask Panda doesn't... Oh, it's actually quite nice, I think. Hazy's fight for survival goes on. The Huntress will fall off, and against bases they're really bad. Second hero coming for Hazy. Panda is actually... I like the Panda. He's a big boy. I like the Makrura as well. This is a very, very dedicated attack. It's Makrura on Makrura violence. But it's also level 5 on the parry. Crypt Lord, Fork Lightning. Wouldn't have Siphon been a million times better? I'm not sure about this. Oh, repair. Little bit. That is the kill. Again, heavy, heavy, heavy Merc usage. It's level 2 Serpent Wards. So it's level 3 Chain Lightning, huh? What a wild game this is now. Expo down, Expo down. Who's in better shape now? Dise again is playing a solo hero. This is the second time in a row. Here we go, big mercs. Holy, got the big mercs. Ravager, Overlord, Furberg Champion, Crypt Lord, melting. Mana burn versus mana burn now, actually, from the Fel. Who plays this better on one base? Dise, of course, supply lead. What's the ult here? He got Charm. It seems like when Dise has Possession, Charm or Transmute, or possibly also Doom, he's going solo hero. You get so much XP from the mercs that reaching level 6 is reasonable. And these ultimates are game-changing / game-breaking. And if you have mana, Chain Lightning is amazing. Serpent Wards are relatively cheap. Okay, let the big boys fight now. I still don't agree with that Crypt Lord, man. Level 6! We got Charm. This works also on Mercenaries up until level 6 or something. So some of these mercs can be charmed now if you have the mana. And then wouldn't it be even better to have Mana Siphon? I think for a support hero, Mana Siphon is like a no-brainer.
A town is under siege.
Expo again. So we're again in a situation where Hazy doesn't know that Dise has Charm. Gotta be careful.
under siege.
Makura joined forces. Here's the charm. Berserker is mine now. That was a big source of piercing damage. That would be nice against the Dryads. Cool, Hazy. Stemming against the defeat. No level 5 hero yet. The Crypt Lord actually turns out to be a liability more so than a help. Overlord safe, so he keeps it. We have the Crypt Lord dying again. And that is indeed game. Hazy repeats his performance from last M Cup, where he also made it to top 3. A lot of exclamation marks in these Hazy games. But Dise overall, again, the better player. And after a little bit of struggling in map 1, turns it around. Bam, bam, bam. 3 wins in a row. Our grand final in the best of 7 grand final is Happy versus Dise. In a best of 7, dude. Ooh, yeah. And if you saw the upper bracket final, then you know that fireworks await. Up. I gotta make sure that I join the games. Happy is already there. Bam. Dise usually not a person that gives people big breaks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs indeed. Start a prediction. Who wins game 1? Happy, Dise. Boom. Okay, so Baba said, what do you think if Dark Ritual wouldn't kill the unit but reduces it to 1 HP? The unit gets a debuff that reduces the regen by 80%. That would be a way to nerf the free deny, to deny the opponent XP. I think that's not elegant. It would oftentimes be a one-shot then. In general, I'm not a hater of the deny mechanic. But to be honest, I have changed my approach to things like this a little bit. I don't want to be absolute at all. I say, I'm not a game designer, I'm an observer. I see level 2 Dark Ritual is insanely oppressive and it ruins games. This is not right. Come up with ways to fix it. That's just my approach. And I don't know, that feels clunky. Yeah, and here we go. This spell, this spell, this spell, this spell. Guys, you can do this with Remo. I find this so incredibly boring. I know patch season is probably coming. The big discussions are probably coming. I'm not mentally ready for this yet, guys. No, I'm not. I know everybody wants to be like, you know, when there's a World Cup, we got 80 million national coaches. When it's balanced season in Warcraft 3, we got probably like 100,000 game designers. I think it's so boring. I think it's so boring. Whatever, man. I cast whatever this game gives me. I don't give a shit. I survived the Keeper patch. I survived the Crypt Lord patch. I survived Immolation patch. Whatever it is, man. I'll be here. Whatever you do with the balance, it's the greatest game of all time. That will never change. Dise says, by the way, he needs 5 minutes. Very good. I like it. You know what I'm more interested in? Somehow bribe / threaten people so that we finally get new maps. I think that is way, way, way more important than a single spell. That is way more easy to do. That changes the game in a way greater scope. And it's overall a lot healthier for the game. That's something that I would like to have. Or like, yeah, that's more important to me personally. They changed SC2 economy. Yo, man, SC2 is an all-out war, bro. If you want to get a taste of what's gonna happen in Warcraft in a couple of days or weeks or whatever, check out the StarCraft Reddit. Holy shit, man. One content creator against the other. People say, if that goes through, I'm gonna quit. The other person is, if that doesn't go through, I'm gonna quit. Holy shit, man. I don't envy them. I don't envy them. At all. Can we buy your shirt? It was in our shop and it had exactly 0 cells. So we took it off. Everyone's a big baby nowadays? I don't think so. It just gets overshadowed. You know who's the real big baby? Fucking Godfather. Every day I wake up, Undead Discord full of tears. Look at this result. Undead lost. Look at this. Undead lost again. Bitch. That's the only big baby I know. Nah, gotta be fun, gotta be fun. We are starting on Lost Temple, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much.
Buff Dreadlord. Reduce mana cost of Swarm by 50%. Cooldown by 50%. Increase int and STR gain by 1 per level. What could possibly go wrong?
Very good idea. Love the suggestion. When there's money behind, especially. That is perfect. Check mark. Put it in, Blizzard. Put it in. Dice's 5 minutes are now over. He's probably back any second. Oh shit, I wanted to get a drink. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. You throw subs at me and do your balance stuff. Is there a Discord where you can discuss this? Yes, our Discord. Fuck, Dice is here. Shit. Okay, we have no time. No drinks for me. See, balance discussion ruined my hydration. Thanks. Thanks. Great. It's my fault. I had 5 minutes. I spent 5 minutes raging about people who are obsessed with balance. No disrespect to Baba. I like that you think about this. I'm more upset with other people. who only can discuss stuff like this. And I sabotaged myself. We are not sabotaging ourselves. We get into the freaking grand final. It is the two best, all the random players in the world right now against each other. It is the rematch of the winner bracket final. And it is now Happy versus Dise. The last encounter was a best of 5. It was 3-2 for Happy in the end in an epic game 5 that could have gone either way. Now it's a best of 7. Happy is coming through the winner bracket. With that, he has one advantage, and that is he has 2 rerolls. Dise has 1 reroll. With that, you can restart the game if you don't like the combination of your race, hero, and spells, because that is all random in this game mode. As it turns out, Happy rolls undead. Boom! And Dise comes in with the orcs. Ooh, that is rough. Do you want to use your reroll right away? You have to reroll before you see the enemy hero's spells, most likely. You might see the enemy hero, but not the spells. This, in the old ATR tournaments where it was not random spells, this could have been kind of like almost match ending already, or reroll forcing. With the random spells, there's even more variety and more chaos. TC for Dise with a reroll. Breath of Fire, Holy Light, Chain Lightning, and Searing Arrow. And Dise rerolls! Dise rerolls on map 1! Oh my god! That's a disaster for Dise. You have to play a best of 7 versus Happy without rerolls, and he has 2 rerolls. This was, of course, insanely unlucky. Also, the starting position was not good for Dise at all. So a lot of things went wrong here. A lot of things went wrong here. Happy's race, meh. Position, meh. Hero, meh. Spells, meh. Not good. Not good. But yeah, you have to play the entire series with what you're dealt. I think the hero itself and the spells weren't too bad. I think it's the combination of Happy has undead, he has orc, he got a strength melee hero, he has no summons, and he has the worst starting position on a map where everybody can expand fast except orc. It's understandable. It's understandable. M Doves, thank you for the 17 month. You could have gotten your drink. I need to explain things to you because you don't understand. Oh my god, you don't understand things by yourself. Transitioning from loading to in-game timed out. Fly. There was a game already. We were in the game. And then it crashes. What the fuck? Oh. It was Happy on Undead again. Oh, damn! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dots. You should be afraid of your life if Happy slaps you with 3 dots. This is 16 dots. I wouldn't visit an offline event anymore with Happy there if there's 16 dots. This is Bloodlust and Unholy Frenzy combined. This is, you know, the orcs drinking from that fountain. We have a game. And it's unbelievable. It's not as bad as it could be, but it is an orc mirror. And for the 3rd time, Dise has the close position to Happy. So expanding will be tough. Orc mirror, I think for Dise, playable. Playable, playable, playable. Happy is not an undead. Orcs are solid with the right hero combo. Playable, in my opinion. The spawn might be a bit bad. Well, happy go lucky. Okay, let's go. What are the heroes in this grand final? First to 4 wins M Cup. Lots of money on the line. 20 seconds. What's it for Dise? He comes into this as the underdog. He comes into this from the lower bracket. And he used his reroll already. Avatar, Unholy, Blink, Thorns, Happy with Beastmaster, Life Drain, and Vamp Aura. The sustain is crazy.
A player's
Thank you.
forces are under attack.
Why is this not grand final? Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh, I think the Naga... I mean, there's no spender. Reroll. Fork Lightning, Rain of Fire, Death Pact. Happy as the better hero, I think. Happy as the better hero. Creeping with Life Drain is so awesome. How I like this sustain is nuts. And Robo Beastie? Yes, please. So, can you outmaneuver this? Tough. Very, very, very tough. Happy, of course, a god with all races. A multiple-time winner of M-Cups. Hard at work always. 10 days, 2 weeks before all the random tournament starts. We see Happy back on War 3 Champions in the all the random game mode. Practicing everything. On BNet, off racing, Tavern Heroes. Everything. So what can Dise do with Fork Lightning 1? Area of Effect spells are in general not bad. It's just they're bad early game. Because they scale like crazy. At least Dise has a intelligence hero, so there is enough mana to use them. But yeah, I mean, Grunt's Vamp Aura. Grunt's Vamp Aura Life Drain is such a sick combo. We haven't had a single great hero today. I think this is the first great hero. It wins you every direct fight with grunts thanks to aura. You can heal your units for free, and usually, you know, it's a bit of a downside of orcs. They have good healing, but it's expensive healing with heal selves early. And of course, being able to double down on things is nice as well. Oy, 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 oy. If you creep with Naga solo. That's not ideal. Can we do something with Raiders or maybe Wyvern? Happy's tech. Oh, it's not even that late, is it? Hopefully the second hero for Dise is a little bit better. Everything's hurt now. Not good. Happy check-in. Oh, you're not expanding, bro? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Just laughing at him. If Happy would laugh. Happy probably hasn't laughed in 4 years. But you never know. Ha, with an orb, okay. With the passive, okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
No healing. Shop. We need shopping. TC. Banish, Entangle, Unholy Aura. I guess Entangle and Unholy Aura is good. Some solid economy damage by Dise. Realizing he can't break the base, he can't break the tech tree, he can interrupt mining. And Happy, he can't believe, like, what? This Lost Temple, man? You gotta expand. That's the rules of RTS. You play a game on Lost Temple, you build additional bases. Always has been. Okay, we do have Entangle. Entangle is very powerful. That's a stomp animation for the Entangle Lamau. Well, he kind of shoots up the roots then, I guess. Happy gets some healing in. And here are the Wyvern. Okay, good luck. Life drain though. Uses it for healing. Interesting. Always a grunt chopping away at the fragile Naga. Dise is finding answers. I like that. It's desperate times, desperate measures. And sometimes you gotta open up Wyvern in Orc Mirror, it seems like. Goes for a 4th. Happy can of course go Raiders. Happy can of course go Bats. He entangled the grunt, not the beastie. Really, really, really wants the kill. Headhunters, okay.
Players' forces are under attack.
Interesting to me. Headhunters I thought too fragile against the powerhouse TC and good damage output Naga. Ah, but the bads. But the bads. We split though. 2 for 2. Orcs have told me for years you cannot split your units in the air. Dise shows who these grunts. Dise is making Happy bleed. Trading with bats are expensive trades, but 1 for 1 it's of course great. Life drain also. Yep. Nice counter. It wasn't enough damage. The bats came in. It is 1-0 for Happy. And that was again Dise dealt pretty bad cards, we have to say. Plus the reroll is gone. So the start to this series, not ideal. Not ideal for the challenger. And Happy in dominating fashion takes map number 1. The cards that he was dealt, he played well. And now we gotta hope. Now we gotta hope for some better rolls for Dise. And we have to say Happy went into this with 16 dots. We got the colors in. Nice. What do the dots mean? There was a disconnect that ruined the game, and Happy had a very favorable situation at that point, at the start of the game. And the more dots Happy puts into chat, the angrier he is. Light displeasement is 2 dots. The normal expression of displeasement is 3 dots. Today we had 16 dots, which is not the world record. I think the world record was counted by Soul 8man was 17 dots. But we're getting there. Trying to be diplomatic, Mr. Vess. We got game. We got game. And we got game on the map that was map 5 between them in the upper bracket final. And it is Devil's Forest. Oh, hell yeah. And you know what, guys? Back in map 5, it was Happy on Undead versus Dise on Night Elf. Both of their main races. And you know what we get here now? We get Happy on Undead and Dise on Night Elf, their main races. Do it again, boys! Give me that 40-minute spectacle one more time. Devil's Forest Grand Final. Dise Happy is on. Dise under pressure already. Reroll gone. At least the race is good for him. No reason for Happy to reroll here. This can escalate quickly. We like to expand here on Devil's Forest. We like to play long games here on Devil's Forest. The map layout, pretty atypical. The format kind of reminds a bit of Melting Valley. But it's, of course, a lot prettier. Sorry for the people with the red and green color blindness. This is not your map. Happy, by the way, 3 out of 4 times for game start, he got undead. Dise. Hawk, Dark Ritual, Rain of Fire, Starfall. Oh my god. Happy, Stomp, Crit, Silence. Dise has to reroll, no? He's taking this? It's terrible. Can he still reroll? The Hawk on level... Yeah, okay. Stomp, Entangle, Life Drain. I think Life Drain is amazing. For Night Elf, maybe not as important because you have an Ancient of War. But we've seen the impact of Life Drain. I think later when you have enough mana, Stomp can be great. And with Moonwells, you know, Usually we have this rule that 2 spender spells are not that great. With Night Elf, maybe a little different. Blade has crit already, though. We decide for Entangle first. Always the surprise factor in all the randoms. We know the spells, they don't know the spells. So Dise has no idea this is Stomp. Of course, he couldn't get ready for it. So far, 1 goal for an Archer. Not the trade you want. Again, you're always hoping for summons. So far, very few summons on this final day. So you gotta brawl it out. We have to say, Blade Master also not the hero with the highest int. He's not that smart. Maybe you guys relate. The upside is, of course, Dise has mana at home. The downside is it's at home. So you have to leave the map, give Happy the map control to go to the gas station. Oh, no XP. Dise is working on the counter expansion. That's oftentimes the meta on these big maps. Like Volcanic Mines, like Devil's Forest, like Lost Temple. Would be very surprising to not see expansions here. Another Archer kill. Happy with ghouls, of course, a goddamn threat. And if he has... Oh my god, Dise is getting dismantled here. Yep, this rough is very, very, very rough. Happy eats trees of life for breakfast. The stomp is good though. He holds for now. But where's the damage after losing so many archers? Shredder coming in. Repair, Dise. Oh, the stomp maybe a little bit early. He could have prevented that repair. Shredder fighting up against the blade. Dise stemming against this defeat here in the grand final, and this is a hold. Okay, I hope you like mushrooms.
A player's forces are under
because that's all you're gonna eat. Happy with some good saves. We open up the oh, I thought we're gonna open up the Merkin, but no, we sent the ghoul into the creeps. Happy washed. Phew, if that stomp happens a little bit later, I think the wisps are mostly dead. Can Stomp crit now because of crit passive? No, but maybe that's a cool synergy. I like that position a little bit more here. What's Happy planning to do? Usually it would be double crypt, double slaughter, and a push, but that's of course with undead heroes. Here we go for mercs. Greater mana, Erida sorcerer, good ones. The Crypt Lord skipping life drain is really interesting to me. Maybe it is because of the way the elf is creeping. With ancients. Still trying to get entangle kills. Oh, I'd have to look up the spells. Chat, can you help with the spells here? Unbroken Dark Weaver, Erida Sorcerer. Nice staff. Nice staff. I can pull up Erida Sorcerer. Dispel and Sleep on the Sorcerer.
A town is
And
under
Frenzy on the Darkweaver. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A player's forces are under
Ooh,
attack.
dragon number 1 in the upper bracket. It was the big bronze dragon that won Happy the game. Entangle, Dispel, Focus, Kill! Not the greatest death animation, but we got a Blade Master with Unholy Frenzy this early in the game with crit as well. That's crazy. He's going for the blade though. He's going for the blade. Little bit of help. Can he reach? He cannot. 50 HP. And the dragon slows down the Crypt Lord. He's still slowed. He's still slowed. The damage is nuts. And he has to TP. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What a fight between them. Lich second coming in with Flame Strike, which is nice. We got another Frenzy on the big blue Drake. What a purchase the Unbroken Darkweaver is. Holy shit. And this, by the way, is exactly why I say for a long time, I want spells like Bloodlust and Unholy Frenzy as consumables in one-on-one. Like we have with Roar, just single target. That'd be so cool. Now you can apply, I think there's a Sapper. Oh. Happy is using the tools on this map just perfectly. The Sapper is just standing there. He wants to make sure that this is a kill. Not enough repair. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the Blade Master. And boom goes the Tree of Life. What does it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely no chance. Perfection by Happy. The Unbroken Darkweaver is dead, so no more Frenzy. But that was freaking great. Now we get a Dreadlord with Mana Burn. Thorns Aura also not too bad. And Cleave, Earthquake. Here we got a dragon now, but for Dise everything seems to be a bit too late. He can't do anything against Happy's expansion. He has to wait 2 minutes till he can mine again. Dark Cool, thank you very much for the raid. Oh, we got a dragon battle. Both slow each other. That's funny.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
That is a big asset now with the slow attack, but Blade Master Dreadlord is mental. Stomp, okay, but you can only stop this for now. Stomp, stomp as a retaliation. And a TP away so we don't lose the hero. Mamma mia! Happy is playing a damn fine game with all these mercs. Tier 3 destroyers. Tier 3 reached by Dise as well. What a sick combo that was! Dispel against the Entangle. Unholy Frenzy on a blade. Dragon for the slow. Amazing awareness by Happy. He got amazing tools. Now Overlord. Devotion Aura. Oh my god, Blade has Orb of Corruption. Minus armor with every hit. Ay, 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 good luck. Shockwave doesn't hit much. Brilliance Aura, very good for Dise, I think. So that Lich is important, but I think it's just overwhelming, man. I think Happy's damage is just way too crazy. He's trying to trade dragons because that is so much crowd control, but he cannot reach. The Crypt Lord has an Orb of Venom as well. That's nice. Will also be sweet on a Lich. Stomp doesn't hit the blade. The control by Happy of air units is fantastic as always. And Dise can't reach. Dise can't reach. It's a painful grand final so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is. The air army by Happy is staggering here. Supply-wise, it's looking very, very, very one-sided. We get an additional dragon on top of the other dragon. And what can Dise do from here on? It's not game-winning ultimates. Happy has double earthquake, by the way, in case we get there. Oh my god, the dragon at the health fountain. Oh shit. The regen is nuts. Oh damn. Okay, Dise is starting to mine again. Finally. But Happy is going for 3 bases and then he'll be ahead again. And Dise has to come up with 20 food and hero levels. Mana burn cleave. Happy knows how good cleave is, man. Happy also knows that Boots of Kel'Thuz's Gloves of Haste and Orb of Annihilate of Corruption is very good. Would love to get the Frenzy back, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, why not? Does it matter though? Probably not. Probably not. Can we control this blade somehow? Can we control the dragon somehow? You gotta throw everything you have on this Blade Master. There's not much sustain. And we have on Dice's side, of course, Moonwells. We have Staffs. We have Hope, maybe? I don't know. Happy is covering for his expansion on the right-hand side. Magic attacks raining down. Piercing attacks raining down. These Dryads are not having a great time either. Big Ogre falling. That is huge damage. And once again, entangle, entangle, entangle. But there's always a solution. Drops the item. Not too bad. The big dragon battles are easily going to Happy, of course. Double dragon versus single dragon. And he forces Happy into a TP. Still 33 food ahead. And 3 bases.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, not even the brigand, dudes. Yeah. We fought exactly as long as we needed for this expo. Because why risk it? It is daytime now as well. Moonwells stay dry. Dryads, usually an amazing tool, get freaking countered so hard by the Mercs. And Happy is claiming the second fountain for himself. Mad, 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 mad. Happy took the lead early. I would say thanks to this unbroken Darkweaver. And of course having a solution to Entangle. Ice Revenant. Nova versus Happy. There is no real army. We have a dragon scouting. Okay. Oh my god! Double Boots of Kel'Thuz and claws and gloves and orb and crit. Happy's the luckiest person in the world in Warcraft 3. It just is, man. The damage is through the roof. Through the roof. He got the perfect mercs with his perfect race and a very, very, very good hero. Gets very, very, very good items. And Dise, I respect the man to death. I love his playstyle. I love his creativity. He got the worst end of the lucky draws 2 times in a row. But he also didn't lean as well into the map as he could, maybe. That's a rough series for Dise. Let's not forget, Happy still has 2 rerolls. So even if he is lucky for once, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He can reroll. So far, not the banger that we were hoping for. Happy is halfway there at the title. Fairy Tale is next. Yeah. You guys are not praying hard enough for Dice's good luck. Happy not in the lobby yet. Still patting himself on the back for that unholy frenzy. That was sick. Ay. So we start this on Lost Temple with Happy on Undead, close position, bad heroes reroll. And the pain train just continues. First, we have to take Happy's rerolls away. Then we can start hoping. This is Dice's 7th or 8th map today, and he wasn't lucky once. Well, you can argue the Panda, maybe. The Panda against Hazy. That was a very good one. Happy says go. Waiting for Dice. Go. Pray, everybody, pray to whatever you believe in. We need some bad rolls for the Emperor here now to get ourselves a grand final. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is the 4th map because Dice re-rolled once, and it's the 3rd time that Happy gets undead. Actually, we had a disconnect. There, Happy was undead as well. It's the... This is... What can you say, man? What can you say? In the last grand final versus Infi, he was the unlucky one. Infi was the lucky one. This time, we're back to normal. Happy somehow is the blessed child of the Warcraft RNGesus. So he needs a dog shit hero now. I don't know. Alchemist, Farsight, Thornsora, stuff like that. We kick things off with Grunt into Headhunter. So at least we can creep here a little bit. Fairy Tale, surely a map where you can expand. It's let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's down to Happy's hero if Dise has a chance here or not. Keeper, Bash, Mana Burn, Blink. Okay. Blood Mage, Silence, Heal Spray, Hex. Okay! That's playable. That is playable for Dise. Range and Bash is nuts. Mana Burn is universally good. And Happy's hero is not really meaningful. What are we doing? Mana Burn. Okay, take the Hex away. The Blood Mage is a glorified Shadow Hunter. This is playable, even though it's Happy's Undead. I think race is indeed the least important factor behind hero, behind spells. Because I think the spells are most important and you have to have a hero that also utilizes the spells. Like a keeper with crit, like pfft, whatever. A demon hunter with cleave, hell yeah. Know what I'm saying? Happy Sig lasted though. Hex. Oh, Dise. That wasn't careful enough, it seems like. Perfect surround as expected. Trying to fight out. Doesn't work. TP gone. How do you creep now? Oh shit! Oh no, 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 no. Happy can creep whatever.
A player's forces
because ghouls heal in a second when they're in the base. Or back in the base. Oh damn. We need a lot of bash luck, everybody. I think that's fair. Silence. I guess annoying. Nothing perfect.
A player's forces are under attack.
And we do have bash, but Dise is an entire level behind. Orcs creep rather slow. Orcs expand rather slow. What? When they're online, orcs are incredible. When? If?
Players'
Big
forces
if.
are under attack.
Mana burn would of course be fantastic to have on level 2. But we aren't there yet. We are indeed an entire level ahead. And no TP no more, and ghouls can always threaten town portals. We see Torrent Totem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, maybe a chance with a couple of... Oh, bash! Okay. Okay. Everything is so hurt, man. Happy must smell blood in the water with the new rotation of wolves. We get a Crippy. Wolf Shadow Strike. Oh, damn. Wolf Shadow Strike. And Chain Lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wolves are really, really good against headhunters. Reroll. Flame Strike, Siphon Mana, Fork Lightning. Siphon Mana would be nice. Taste your poison, Blonde Devil. Oh, but the wolves. You need to deal with these wolves. 1 kill. He's trying to body block with the peons. Oh, that works nicely. Dise is trying everything. Feral Spirit. Nice. Damn, Dise stays alive. That required some micro there. Both heroes anti-mana.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wolves are fantastic. Tier 3 done. 3rd hero. Tier 3 done here as well. Walker into Tauren. Hurts a bit for Dise that the only source of crowd control is Bash. His creep speed is so painfully slow.
Forces are under attack.
Nothing to tank with. No speed. Tiny Great Hall. Okay. Reeks, of course, of desperation, but it might just work out. It might just work out. Big gamble. But you need a big gamble.
A player's forces are under attack.
There is a very good chance that Happy researches Destroyer upgrade and builds more, or has it already, right? Yes. Goes for exactly this morph and wins the game now. Another hex from another blood mage. Oh, that's funny.
A player's forces are under attack.
Vamp Aura will be a nice complementary spell for ghouls. Tauren for the ground, Headhunter for the air. If Dise is gonna win, I throw my hands up in the... No, air. Rhymes with air.
A player's forces
Whatever.
are under attack.
There is distraction. There is a delay. There is peons bringing him gold. Okay, but there's no cement. And the burrows are vulnerable. There's no towers. And... that's not great. Gets Vamp Aura for free now. And from the Blood Mage. You don't want to fight out into the open. No, 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 no. Or do you? We'll see about that. We need the mana burns. We need the siphons. Take the mana away. More Tauren coming in. First one dead. We don't have Master Training, right? No, 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 no. Chain Lightning in the back. We have no real reliable source of Dispel against the Wolves either. Dise is an amazing player, but he is no match for the Emperor. No match. Couple of kills so far. More time bought for that expo. A little bit. Needs the reinforcements. He's sending in... he got 3 headhunters queued? How is that possible? Oh, he kind of stops Tauren production, eh? Because of the death throws. And now it really, really, really hurts that he doesn't have the cement. Happy has been doing this for 18 years. Destroyers onto burrows. Focus. Focus. Shadowhunter number 1. Dead. And the Keeper is next. For Happy, this is just light breakfast. BBC had an idea that when Infi was eliminated, that there might not be a real threat to Happy, and so far Mr. BBC was correct. GG, 3-0, and we still got 2 rerolls. Very much a foregone conclusion. And Dise today a bit unlucky, and then of course if a series starts like it did today, then yeah, it's tough to come back into a series like this. We were all hoping for more. We were all hoping for fireworks. So far, it's only happy. It's the happy show. Next up, volcanic mines. Let's see, let's see. Would be nice for a start if Happy wouldn't get his main race. What can we say, guys? Of course, I'm also disappointed. I want to see Happy with Human. I want to see his Night Elf. I want to see him struggle. No struggle. No struggle. We're waiting for Baby C to munch on a bit of beef jerky, of course. Lucky for Age of Empires 2, they didn't invite Happy, otherwise he would destroy another competitive scene as well. Yeah, I mean, the best Age of Empires player could at best get 1500 MMR. And Happy had 3000 MMR, so everything that Happy does is more than twice as good, because MMR is an exponential skill expression, right? So everything that an Age of Empire player does, Warcraft players could do 2 times as good. What an easy game. It's just math. We're still waiting for BBC to give us the go. We need a reverse sweep of epic proportions here. Okay, BBC has arrived. We're ready to go. Four match points with 2 rerolls, with the favorite maps of Dise being gone, And Happy being insanely lucky today. And when he's not insanely lucky, he's insanely good. How unfair! I'm still in awe of that Unholy Frenzy play on the Blade Master with crit. That was a thing of beauty. We have, for once, Happy not an undead. Let's go! He got Night Elf. Still, very solid race. Very compatible with all heroes, thanks to Moonwells. And let's see how good Dmitry Kostin is with the Un and the with the Knight of the Elves. Dice on human. This can surely work. Volcanic Mines, big map. Expansion pretty much guaranteed. Hera and Happy should compete for a week in some neutral RTS, like Beyond All Reason, to see who's more genius. I propose Blobby Volley. We're waiting for the heroes. We are hoping for a little bit of momentum for Dice.
A player's forces are under attack.
And of course, summons. Summons for Dice. Pit Lord. Reroll. And he gets Beetles. Oh, damn. Beetles banish Farside Transmute. We got a Lich with Treants and Frost Armor and Black Arrow. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Oh, Happy. Whenever he plays Night Elf, he's a huge fan of Huntress. And Huntress pushes. Against Treants, that's not too easy. We need an Expo and towers. So, it's Expo versus most likely Mass, right? Yep, Happy since the first time we've seen him play in an All the Randoms tournament has always played Mass Huntress. So we got Beetles as a nice damage type versus Footman. Normal damage type, very good. And Claw on the Pit Lord, also nice. Lich has very good scaling when it comes to his stats. But it's a lot of Beetles. This is already a bit problematic, is it not? Nibble. We need Militia here. Happy could win the grand final pretty much right there. There is no tower. Would love to see an arcane. We have Treants. There is no lumber. No lumber for Dice. Oh, that's painful. That is so painful. We got a Beetle here. We got a Beetle there. The walls are closing in. The Beetle walls are closing in. And the worst is yet to come. As a caster, it's sometimes hard to come up with copium. AP up! Hunts on the way. You know what, guys? He is just better. He is just faster. He is just smarter. And when push comes to shove, he's also a little bit luckier. In descending order of importance. The fight for survival for Dise was a tough one.
Town is players' forces are under attack.
And there's Shadow Melt, of course. Then we get out of the shadows to get 3 hits in, and then we Shadow Melt again. No, we don't. Well, he wants to optimize his army, most likely. New Beetles. Lich half dead. New Militia. He will never, ever, ever, ever tech in his life. We have to say, though, maybe Dise didn't know what we knew, but not having an Arcane Tower is a disaster against Beetles. No repair. No repair. Dise has given up, guys. Dise has given up. I think that's obvious. It is not the spectacular winner bracket final. No. It was, as so often in the ESL Cups and the Back to Warcraft Cups, when Happy and Dise meet, there is only one winner. And sometimes there's only one guy who kills units. And you know, Dise is so freaking good. Dise beats Starbuck in the Tennessee Zug Zug, for example. Dise is, I think, by far, not by far, but by a bit, the second best player behind Happy in the Western scene. And it looks like this. Yo. It's crazy.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's no way out, right? I mean, Exy, he's alive. He is still alive. Frost Armor's up. Oh no. Okay, he's not alive. No. Hans counter Footman. Beetles counter Treants. Pitlord played well. Level 4 versus level 2. How can he hold? I don't know. I don't know. Mistakes were made. Six. Dise got his head shaved so bad today. Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just go to bed. Take the blanket and put it over your head. And don't leave that bed for like 3 days. That's my advice. 4-0. Yeah, the upper bracket final was the real final, huh? I guess. There, Happy got undead 3 times as well. So, in 9 matches, including rerolls, he had like more than 50% undead. Yeah. Yeah, he did, I think. Oh man, good tournament for Dise though. Conquering 2nd place. Happy is reclaiming the throne. Still $1,300 for Dise, of course. 2.6k for Happy, very nice. Hazy gets rewarded with like 750-ish. We got 400 for Infi, and then the remaining places. That was quite some fun. Mostly for happy. It's a bit sad. Like, the previous series between them was so much more. So, yeah, I was hoping for more. Thing with Happy is oftentimes when he wins in a series like this, like it's the most efficient way, and of course you can't blame him. It's not the most entertaining way, and we've been here for like 6 years and more with series like this. So yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Thankfully, for the fans of more Warcraft, we do have a Gladiator Cup show match, and it's Focus versus Live. Get ready for Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, Demon Hunter, Keeper. Happy's a real skiller. No matter what mode he plays, he's always top 1, top 2. Yep. That's right. He's probably already queuing again. That's also right. Quick 4-0. Yep. All right. They say 2 minutes. I'll use the early game of game 1 to eat a little bit. And then we do have another Division 2 game tonight, I'm very sure. Hambam versus Finrod. Hambam versus Finrod. Habt ihr eine Uhrzeit circa für heute? So ganz grob mäßig. Battle it down, yes. Machop fan, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna eat now. Then we're gonna do a couple of maps of Focus and Life. I'll of course show you the gameplay, but just, you know, takes 4 minutes or something to get some food in. Then we're gonna cast a couple of matches until it's not fun. And then a ladder, and then we have the match of Hambam and Finrod. And we have a join bug. Anna and Leon play one-on-one now? Is it now? On War 3 Champions or BNet? Oh, go. Alrighty. We go into focus in life. We'll see how it goes. We'll check after. Alrighty. This looks better. Alright. I leave you with the in-game sounds for 2 or 3 minutes. And then we'll be right back with casting. Gotta adjust the in-game though. As all the randoms is over. Boop. Okay. Muted for a bit. Be right back.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty, looks like I came back at pretty much the perfect time when we hit ourselves hard in the face with Demon Hunter Blade Master. Haven't seen this matchup in a while. Focus on Life recently played a Play All 10 series. So once again, they know each other quite nicely. We got Demon Hunter Double Claw Circlet. Nice. Looks like Life has a little bit the upper hand in the item department, but Focus can't complain either. Supply-wise, Life is a bit behind. Here on this map, middle is always contested. Wonder if we're doing something here. A steal would be huge, or a grunt kill actually. Any of it. Focus knows this. Goes for one of the creeps. And takes that one. Slippers number 2 though. With that, Blade Master is getting more and more competitive. No level 3 on either side. We get a Shadow Hunter Raider Walker versus Keeper, soon to be Lores. Here they are. And I told you all of this without looking at the screen. Was this correct? Ha! Yes! Nice! Dude. I really have to work on like a recording for Night of Orc that I just play when a Night of Orc is on. Oh, Hex. Ah, Shadow Hunter move to the side. Now here we go, but no block. And just like that, Demon Hunter moves away.
A player's forces are under attack.
What do you mean? Same script every match? Same everything every match. It is unfortunately not the most flavorful matchups in the pro scene. Book of the Dead. Maybe that changes something. Maybe we storm into the orc base, drop it there, destroy burrows. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, Life, Ancient. Ancient. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only big normal damage against raiders. Doesn't matter, does it? We're gonna pimp the blade further with the claw now. Nice. We're gonna make the Shadow Hunter a bit smarter here as well. With rope and mantle. That's a lot of heal wave down the road. And you know, if you drop these items, mantle, rope, and then take the clarity, that's a lot. We go for the surround here and tangle, but oh, whoa, 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 6 HP. Nice speed scroll for the win. But Life with the Dryad crowd control. And with the HP advantage. And with the skeletons is pushing Focus back. Further back. He's just farming this orc army. Damn. And Focus is usually the destroyer of elves. I think not even Lin plays this any better. But here, he's got to tap out quick. Boom. Only 8 minutes. Look at this. That was one of the fastest Night Elf versus Orcs. And Life dominated this hard, bro. With a couple of claws. With also the Book of the Dead. Nicely used. Perfectly done. Good items as well. Put this all to good use. GG. That was way quicker than expected. Huh. The SH needed a mantle and a rope. Yes, didn't help. Didn't help because it was an egocentric Blade Master as well. Bah! We don't like those. We don't like those. Let me check if the Bonchwa people play on War 3 Champions. Don't think so. Without that, we don't have a way to cast this, unfortunately. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. But I see Ikbin Cool is laddering. And I might have the sense, I might have the taste for some wild Ikbin Cool games. Alrighty, BBC ready, focus ready, live ready, all ready, 1-0 for live. Second best Warcraft player, no, second or third best Warcraft player currently in the scene. After Happy, of course, the #1 challenger for Happy. And let's see how it goes. Will we get some adjustments? I think I'm going to treat this as like best of 3. I don't like the play all 5. We treat this as best of 5. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But play all 5, I really think if the series is over, the series is over, you know? If we have a winner, we have a winner, you know? This matchup is seriously just about the execution. No. Zero creativity. Just a little bit of timings that shift. And of course items. Mr. Butt Crumzo! How's it going? How's it going? How is life? How are the katanas? How's the butt? Alrighty, focus should once again, of course, try to pimp the blade, maybe be a bit disruptive. Good and great for swords and bud. Nice. Did you know I can wield 3 swords at once? You're like this One Piece guy. I forgot his name. The cool one. You'll be the greatest Mr. Zorro, yes. You're the real life Mr. Zorro.
The player's forces are under attack.
I was surprised. I saw Edo Boy yesterday in a One Piece shirt. I never thought he'd touch anime with his persona. Good to see, good to see. Oh, focus in for the harass against Simulation. Bit too late, unfortunately. Skill against the Murlocs. Hack! Tomorrow is the start of a new Gladiator Cup, by the way. Which will have a lot of one-on-ones. Lin is back in Gladiator Cups. This will spice things up. So that is indeed good news. At least then there's only one undead that constantly beats him. That being 120, of course. But yeah, so far, I don't know. I've missed quite a bit, but I feel like Focus's shape has dipped a little, like maybe 5 to 10%. And Life is playing on a very, very high level consistently.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good contest, though. Even without any big items, even without immolation, Life is controlling this so well. No real chance for Focus to do anything. I also think the more you go into these skirmishes with Life, the more he learns.
A player's forces are under attack.
And boom, we move over. That's so smooth, man. Gotta love Dise. Yeah, Life. Dise as well. Dise as well. Who needs a little hug after today, but Life's flowchart has just become so big. And I think in every match, really, in every match up,
A player's forces are under attack.
every time you give him a fight below 50, he's coming out as the winner, with maybe the exception versus Happy, where it's 50-50. Raider Walker, Shadow Hunter, Double Dryad, Keeper. Oh, Focus! Comes in with the steal. Let's go. Big Invo Potion on Life, of course. Well, not of course. Could have been stolen as well. But that is a way better mid game for the person they call Focus. I'm seriously fascinated that they are not trying like mass bats even once. Like just be an asshole one map, you know?
A player's forces
Just be
are
a
under
dick.
attack.
What's the worst outcome? Be a little Starbucky, be a little lame-o. Again, I have to say, Asian orcs, too honorable. Too honorable. I'll try and pimp with mirror image a little bit. Some pimp plays.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is also the nature of when a balance patch is nearing its end, right? In the beginning, very creative, lots of experimentation. And the longer the patch lives, the more it goes into mechanics, the more it goes into timings. And yeah, some people like this. Why desperation bats when you are at least 50-50 in the matchup? Because it's not always about winning. It's a show match. It's 50% show, 50% match. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, steal, maybe? Nope. So we mask for the blade. Okay. They said never find an orc at the fountain. I think when an orc is in this damn shape, You can fight the orc at the fountain. Heal wave, lovely. But the dryad control is nice. Counter control with Ensnare. But then there's another. And Tangle. And the potion was passed. Life, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Like a machine gun. One move after the next. Cleans up everything. And life owns. Mass Dryads. Nasty, nasty, nasty Creepjack. Over. Utter annihilation. And to flex a little bit, he turns around and tangles and is maybe safe. Maybe not. Staff? No, he's dead. Okay. Deny. And slow. Well, well. Bit of solo experience here for the Blade. Kinda lucky also for Focus that the Shadow Hunter died on 2.9. Expo cancelled. That's a win con. That's crazy. Life. This is not like a pure mass Dryad play. He did tech. He got to bears. He just decided, you know, this map, I own you with mass Dryads. But to be fair, Focus shows fighting spirit. Stays in. Shadow back. Level 3. And these Dryads got whooped a little bit. That is, of course, also because the Keeper was absent. Body block, body block, body block. Oh, that's 4 supply and a Dryad back. That's a 7 food swing. Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is a risk, of course. If you don't have a town portal, don't have a speed scroll, and you are far outside your territory. But it would be a miracle.
Forces are under attack.
Focus can't get an expo up because this is nice, man. We've been saying it, Fishy and I in the German cast. Use your ancients! Use your ancients! Last game, Life lost it to a creep camp. This time, it's the guard. Because the expo is a win condition. So, let's see how the fight goes with bears and with the Keeper back. We also got level 3, we got an orb, we got a TP, we got a demon level 4, and we got Focus who gets his ass whooped. Big time. Dude. Some people pay for an ass whooping like this. Especially in Berlin. Have fun. If you like that. Enjoy. I guess Focus didn't. No, no. No, 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 no. Life is so far the better player in the series. No real competition, we have to say. No real competition, we have to say. That means, Matt? That means? That means? In Berlin, you ain't paying for that. Mr. David, you probably know some places. But I mean, as the average visitor, you're probably getting scammed for paying that or something. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I can imagine. You get me in? Nice. Are you doing the whooping? Or are we like getting whooped together? I went to a couple of massage places with the Warcraft people, like foot massage places. Is it the same? It's like a line of couches, not couches, line of, what is Sessel in English? Armchairs, a couple of armchairs. We all sat there in a line, lined up. Get our feet massaged in China. That was fun. There's lots of lines in Berlin. All sorts of lines. Yep, I can imagine that as well. But I'm staying the F away from that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Berlin, man. One of a kind, Berlin. Never change. Never change. We move on to Northern Isles. Let's see how this goes. Afterwards, we take a look at what the War 3 Champions server has to offer. I also got to practice myself a little bit. I got a show. Oh, I didn't even say that. I got a show match on Thursday against Maxime from Grubby's Invitational. Leon said Maxime is gonna beat me big time if Leon is coaching him. I said, ha! And then Leon organized the show match Thursday, 10 a.m. You know what, guys? The hardest thing about this show match is getting up this early. M Cup is indeed over. Okay, again. Blade Master, Demon Hunter. We'll see if Focus can put his name on the board here. Mr. Official Mac, I think Mr. Lord is not interested in any commitments. He's very committed to trolling in Twitch chat, and I respect that. And also, oopsie, and also to play some ladder games. But I think this is the max that you can expect from X-Lord. Mr. Youngfang, is the show match versus Infi on, or are we not sure? Because that would be hype, but are we sure? I'm not sure. Okay. I see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Excellent was in chat saying, imagine losing to Infi in 2026. Infi sucks so bad. And I said, how about random versus Infi? And Excellent said, okay, of course. And then I said, Youngfang, is that interesting for you? And he said, yeah. And he made it happen, I guess. And it's supposed to be tomorrow. But we don't know if the players will show up. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We have drama? No. It's currently pretty drama free. They might play a PA10 today. Last time they did when M-Cup finished early. Stufka, thank you for the info. There's zero chance in hell that I'm casting a Night Elf versus Orc, play all 10 if I'm not getting paid big time. No. Zero. I would rather do a lot of things.
A town is under siege.
Walk over hot coals. Get showered by snakes. Cosplay a demon hunter and set myself on fire. Something like that. Instead of watching this matchup 10 times in a row. There's matchups I could watch 50 games in a row. Night Elf Human, Undead Orc, Undead Night Elf, Orc Human, Night Elf Mirror, Orc Mirror, Undead Mirror. Yeah. I guess that kind of covers it. So far, this is looking actually kind of alright for focus, I would say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Couldn't achieve too much, so it's creeping with the Shadow Hunter as everything is hurt. I like that decision. Good decision. Keeper is on the horizon, Entangle is on the horizon. It's getting risky. Good to see that orcs still go for these hex creep tricks. Against undead, it's obviously ruined because of Wand of Negation. They can't do it anymore. They loved it so much. Just creep the biggest creep on the map with 2 units. But then the undeads ruin the fun, as always. So I think whenever they do this against Night Elf, they think back to the glory days. When we were able to do this, when we still had a chance against undead. Now we're just one of 2 races that don't. 3 actually. One of 3 races that doesn't. I worry a bit about Focus's levels here, to be fair.
A player's forces are under attack.
This Demon Hunter looks unbeatable, man. Info Potion, Ring of Regen, Ankh, and of course soon Staff as well. Oi, 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 oi. Good luck with the Blade Master level 2. We have a lot of mana. We got a lot of axes. You can create a little zoo with your Hocus Pocus, Mr. Focus. Alrighty, in we go. Onto the Keeper, who's naked. Demon Hunter trying to get the item over, but the grunts were blocking there. Lovely. But the Keeper is a grown-ass man. He can help himself with a nice little reposition. Now the bear comes in with the redo. There's nothing Focus can do about that. I mean, he has this spell, but very little mana here. And now the live ass whooping is in full effect once again. Look, 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 look. There is a potion. Doesn't even use it. GG. Okay, that's the last map I casted from this. It's utter destruction. Life tramples on focus. And it feels like this happened the last time I watched these matches as well. No counter hex, no heal, anything. Focus felt like this was lost. And you know what? I don't blame him. But that was life on fire. Holy shit. He got him good. He got him good. It was the same story every time. We face each other when you got the Keeper and I got the Shadow Hunter. And then I beat you and you don't beat me. Is that okay, Focus? Focus says, yep, that was all right, this game plan. Let's do it. Ay, 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 ay. This was rough. This was rough. This was rough. So yeah, let's not watch this tragedy any longer. But move over to War 3 Champions. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's check this out. What do we got currently? The before mentioned X-Lord is playing. You know? I'm kind of looking for a different style of this matchup. Let's do X-Lord versus Razorman. To see Champions ladder. Just do this. Let's see how this goes. Razorman with 2500 MMR. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? 2500 MMR is truly the darkest timeline. So X-Lord currently not randoming but maining Elf. X-Lord and Infi confirmed the match. Let's go tomorrow. X-Lord versus Infi 7:30. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's gonna be fun. X-Lord said Infi is trash. Let's see. Let's see who's really trash. Oh, that's good. Mr. Yangfang, we are forever in your debt. We thank you very much. It's gonna be fun. Let's see what the Lord can do. I hope he's gonna ramp up the training arc then again. With random, because currently, I think, W3 Champions. Last few games was just maining Night Elf the entire time, right? Yeah. And he's on a killing spree currently. Damn. He's getting a lot of MMR. Holy shit. Yeah. From randoming to Night Elf.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, Razorman has been around forever. Always a very hero focus heavy style. Everybody knows this. Not everybody can do something about this. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Rezaman was eliminated in Balkan League. Semi-final to Edo, 3-0. Exlord goes back to the standard way of 2020 and around that time, keeper openers, but with archers. Damn, he invested quite a bit for this camp, huh? Maybe it was gambling for the mana pot. He always sees... He got very good glasses. We can say this much. Rezaman got very good glasses. Let's put it this way. That's so out. Oh, you don't want your grunt to be close to a keeper. No, 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 no. But we also don't have mana here for that keeper. Rip grunt. 07. So, Rezaman, oftentimes with the Firelord second, lots of raiders, and then ensnare, 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 focus, focus, focus. We'll see if it's the case here this time. Rezaman a little bit like the orcish Mr. Winner, to a degree. Little bit of a meme player, just Mr. Winner, I think, more liked. Long Dong Silver, thank you for the bits.
Players' forces are under attack.
Less unliked. Wait, do people have something about against Mr. Winner? I always thought he's kind of funny. But I don't understand Russian, so what the hell do I know?
Forces are under attack.
Hello, Ruffy. Ruffy Kiwi. Alchemist like, this is truly a 2020 DJ Night Elf style. Is that Exlord style right these days? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, what I know about Mr. Winter is he plays meme builds that make little sense. But it kind of works out sometimes to a degree. He has a great chicken dance. He would love to play only one strategy until the end of time. That's what I know about Mr. Winner. Let's not forget about the chicken dance. That was a bit late, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
It feels like nobody won anything here. Am I right in that? We get Shadow Hunter, no Firelord.
The town is under
And
siege.
double BC4 mass raiders, of course, that's what he does. Who had Mr. Winner's chicken dance as the sub video? I don't know. I don't know. This is more exciting. This is more exciting than the Blade Master Demon Hunter Keeper Shadow Hunter shite. We get an expo, we gotta push. There's something on the line. even got upgrades. And Razorman, I got a feeling he will deal with this Expo quite nicely. Kinda hero focus here now on X-Lord side. Blocks himself, but it's only the S-Age. This doesn't matter if the Expo falls. Oh, grunts do the heavy lifting, man, with their axes into the tree. Hack, 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 and he gets it. Oh, damn, X-Lord suffering. I said that with a little bit of glee in my voice, right? That was not intentional at all. Ay, 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 ay. I said he's on quite a big win streak right now. Now that we're watching, losing to Razorman. Maybe. To be fair though, Razorman doesn't have anything either. He got like a Raider and 2 grunts. Neither of the hero really scales superb into the late game. But then Fasty, got a lot of heavy lifting done. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Expo cancelled, only Huntress, no archers. But, like, I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense to go for these raiders, right? Like, the damage type is bad. Their armor type is bad. They have Ensnare, of course. That's not too bad.
Forces are under attack.
Double staff. Okay, we are not tier 3 though. No orbs. Solid creeping. Shadowhunter desperately needs levels, man. Holy shite. But yeah, that's the Razorman style, man. Grunts, Raiders, go. In a straight up fight. Does a Raider win against the Hunt? No way. No way. It's probably not supposed to. But yeah, walkers would be good. But hey, who am I to try to put some sense into Razorman's play? That's a lost cause. One day the supremacy of Dreadlord Mass Ghouls will be recognized. Hey, earlier today, I beat a guy who played that against me. Big time. There was actually a sick fight. For me. That was fun. It was real fun. But X-Lord is indeed struggling, man. It's always a bit of a question, like how long can an orc fight when the mana is empty? Uh-oh. Was that timed well? I don't think so. Too early. Oh! If he hexes like a second later, he gets the kill. This is some fun fights between the guys, I have to say. I am enjoying this match so much more than the Asian meta. And I say this about X-Lord and Razorman. What the hell? Imagine a spirit. Ah, no, 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 no. It makes no sense. No, it makes no sense. No, no, no. So either X-Lord needs tier 3 or an Expo. Both not too easy to get to. Couldn't...
A player's forces are under attack.
Nah, switching units doesn't make much sense. I was thinking maybe talents, but you know I always think maybe talents. And then nobody else thinks talents. And then we don't have talents. I'm gonna promise you guys, when I start my Night Elf arc, I'm trying to go to late game talents every single match. Every single match. Ooh, Vamp Aura for the man, not bad. Almost every single unit benefits from this. Wolves 3, super annoying. X-Lord rather scouts for an enemy expansion instead of setting up one for himself. Huh. Double heal scroll, 50 food, Vamp Aura, Mana Pot would be sick. Just the clarity. We have full mana. Yeah, this has to work, man. This has to work.
Player's forces are under attack.
This base is not necessarily protected super well. We have a town portal though. Takes forever. Holy. Your base is under attack. Oh, Flute is sick. Damage on everything. Jump up and get down. That Raider gets wrecked. But what about the Keeper? Of course, you're playing against Razorman, dude. You gotta have your hero potions ready. Info potion, I mean. Yeah, hero focus, name of the game with Razorman. Keeper saved nicely. Again, we have that straight up fight with Huntress and Raiders. And Huntress just win this. Acid Bomb on Raiders, Entangle on Raiders. We got the Treants on Raiders. It makes absolutely zero sense for Razorman to be on Raiders, but that's his thing. We have to respect that or accept that. And then X-Lord kind of somewhat owns. But I also have to say, Razorman's macro wasn't half bad. Why is he building a demo? Does he think they're still unarmored, bro? What? I mean, I'm not disrespecting the demo. We always like to see a demo. But you know, back in the day, the Huntress couldn't get their heavy armor. And maybe he's still playing the demos because of that? I am confused. Maybe it's just because it might be about buildings. And then he wants some siege damage, which he desperately lags. What do I know? Shadowhunter wreck. And that is eventually X-Lord hero killing the heroes of the hero killer. Nice. Well done, Mr. Lord. Win streak eventually continues. GG, GG, GG. Okay, that was fun. That was a good match. Let's see if we can get one more maybe, and then I play like an hour of ladder, and then I return later. Corner, thank you. Oh, it doesn't read the alerts here. Wait.
Is Huntress normal versus Orc or Onslaught thing? Oh.
Oh, that is not normal versus Orc. That is an old style from 2020/2024, which nobody really plays, but Xlord saw this as the answer. Against Razorman, that makes sense, because he's always running at you with Raiders, and he rarely goes Dispel. And then Keeper is good, and Huntress are also good against Raiders due to their damage type and their armor type. Sheik versus Baron. Nice. What does Dispel have to do with against Huns? No, against Keeper. Against Treants, against Ensnare. Dispel would be really, 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 really good. But he's ignoring that. So I said earlier, I'm in the mood for an Igben Cool game. Who is one of the most entertaining players on the platform. And he's up against Jotun, who is a Dota player, I think. Right? Yes. The lad right here. Igor Surkov is a retired professional Dota player. He's currently a freelance Dota 2 analyst. And who did he play for? Oh, Virtus Pro. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So yeah, that lad who played the international and a lot of internationals and worked internationals is on our War 3 Champions ladder. So let's check it out. Oh, Igben Cool is off racing. As a night elf. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a mirror then. But, you know, Igben Cool games, I think you could give him the critter race. And he would still find ways to make this fun. Could you show Undead versus Orc? I don't think there was an Undead versus Orc on the Flow TV. But if I queue ladder, which I will do after this game most likely, we will find an Orc immediately. Because everything is infested by Orcs. Wow, Expo first.
A player's forces are under attack.
See? Quad est demonstrandum, or whatever it is. This is what was to be proven. Mr. Cool is indeed very, very, very cool. Is he playing Firelord? The man who builds more lumber mills in enemy bases than in his own base?
A player's forces are under attack.
And Jotun? Sorry if I mispronounce this somehow. I'm not. The Dota names are sometimes a bit odd. But Jotun, Demon Hunter, rather standard. Up against Firelord now. This is promising, I think. Also, beautiful colors. Let's see how good we are against this. Boom, Firelord burned. shouldn't work on him, right? How are burns working against the Fire Lord? That makes no sense. I mean, you can also not drown a water elemental. Possibly. I don't know. 2 agility heroes. What mano y mano, but Demon Hunter's slightly better. I swear, if the Demon Hunter doesn't get any nerfs this patch, I'm gonna quit Night Elf games with Demon Hunters. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Oh no, we respect the Tree of Life. He's hitting hard. Yes, yes. Yeah, about this Expo Fast idea. We have some issues here, I think. We moved from Fast Expansion Attempt Firelord to Mass Huntress, which is a wild strategy switch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zero XP on Igbenpool. That is not great, I can tell you. And he will be on tier 1 for a long time, so not an easy task for our friend Ben. Did I? Oh! Shadow Melt Poggerino on 5 HP. It's a bit of a numbers game. It's an odd dynamic. Oh, he blocked! No way, he blocks again! This is super expensive. It makes no sense financially, but if this play works out, he's my hero of the day. Week. Month, maybe. He runs away with 19 HP, but damn! That's some pork plays by Yotam. Holy shit! That was a sick escape, and that wasn't easy. These Dota guys, man, they just know how to play Warcraft, especially with the Demon Hunter. And thankfully, our friend Mr. Cool is getting XP. My man needs soul burn desperately. There we go. Yeah, now you got a chance against Soulburn. I think that's the perfect nerf, isn't it? A Demon Hunter with Soulburn on it finally seems fair. So just make this default. Minus 75% damage sounds very reasonable to me. Life Chemico coming up. Ooh, now? Damn, I want to see the end of the game. Okay, we gotta blast through this. Ay, 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 ay. Don't stop moving. Nice. Okay, thank you, Stufka. You're a hero. Life Chemico, a million times more exciting than a PA10 between Life and Focus. Okay, I still want to see what our friend Ben did with that expo. Still tier 1, 8 minutes in. So kind of similar to his human timings. The thing is, I would love to cast this like regularly. But Life versus Chemical will be on KK and I have to make it to the lobby. Otherwise, we have to go for like a cheap 160p Chinese restream. So we gotta rush this now. Let's go. Nice. Go. He's fighting this with tier 1, man. Tier 1. No, the body block! Oh, the body pong! Holy shit, dude, what? Tier 1 versus tier 3? I mean, he is tier 2 now. But there's no upgrade yet. He's making it to tier 3. What the fuck was this fight? Igben Pro Night Elf. With the Huns, man. With the Huns. Lord. Demon Hunter is in now. This is vengeance, it seems like. Okay, he's dead now, and the Fire is also dead. Double revive. Yo, embrace the way of the elf. And die again and buy again and die again and buy again and die again and buy again. Attacking with like 100 HP. What the fuck? Oh snap. Yotum got the X4 up as well. What a game. Ah, you know, maybe we watch this and then the we join the second map of Chemico and Life. If we don't make it, we don't make it. But this is like an amazing game. We don't have lumber for Igben Cool. We have an amazing Fire Lord. We have a room for improvement Demon Hunter. Expo almost there. Zeppelin action. Sweet. Dude, that I'll be dreaming about this block, body block that we've seen. Here we go. No nature's blessing. No base defenses. Oh. Roar would be great. Oh, I love the Fork Lightning. Against Wispman. Zap, they're gone. Okay, down to 1 base. Smart plays by Yotum. Uh-oh, Mr. Cool has no TP. And it's a kind of a convoluted Night Elf base here. Move. He did. Fun elf mirror. Supply even. Levels somewhat even. Oh, are we dropping here now?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's to be expected, of course, but he's not doing anything about it. Rip Bear. Feels like Yotum has a bit more experience with this than Igben Cool has defending this. That was a nasty blow. Expo gone. Main wasn't mining for a long time. 1.5 minutes, basically. And this is the counter. This is the counter. Pathetic. All in? I guess. That's only 2 bears. Should you surround with the hunts? Like, wrap around the tree? No nature's blessing here either. We'll see then. Army positioning with the dryads up front, possibly not ideal. The army is split between attacking the tree and taking the fight. I think this is not really half, not really whole. Nichts halbes, nichts ganzes, wa? Demon Hunter safe. Is there a chance to knock this Demon Hunter out? There's no consumable. Kingdom for Ritu. Demon Hunter is weaving. In, out, in, out, in, out. Oh, there's a block. Oh, level 5. Mr. Cool is losing absolutely everything. And I guess this game is indeed over. Jotun, man, that was some sweet Night Elf plays. That was some sweet, sweet Night Elf plays. Especially with the zap. Bro, we missed map 1 start by 2 seconds. Life first Chemico coming up. Woo! Sorry. Gladiator Cup. Bump. Huh? Ah. Chemico. Life. Alright. Gotta check this real quick. Show match. Chemico versus Life. Gladiator Cup. PA5. Okay, for the first series, we unfortunately have to live with a restream. I wonder if anybody on Doyu is streaming this. No, not Fly. No, not TH. Well, then we have to go with the BBC. After this, we get HD graphics and sound and everything. But for now, this is what we gotta live with. Again, same story as yesterday. If you think this is too pixely, just squint your eyes and all of a sudden it's 4K. It's brilliant how that works. We've seen worse? Really? How? How? So, of course, the Asians also have HD streams, but you need an account, and I can't register a Douyin account. Oh, it looks like Mr. BBC is not saying anything.
好，对开矿啊，
now
来一嗓子是不行的，因为我其实做解说算是一个业余爱好嘛。
Okay. I had this discussion yesterday. Like, for me, it works. For me, it works. When I move my eyes like this, HD Archmage, HD Demon Hunter, no pixels whatsoever. And you know, Warcraft is timeless. People asked him if they can order a happy show match. Okay, okay, okay. All right, super cool to see Chemico. And this is what I mean. Like, I have seen so much Night Elf Human recently with Ken Humba beat Moon, with the Kevin training show matches. Also, of course, in Dach Inferno, we had Leon versus Kevin, right? But I cannot get enough from this matchup, even though it's sometimes a bit one-sided. Oftentimes, it's not. So yeah, I think this is highly entertaining most of the time. The other Chinese platform is so much better than Douyu or whatever it's spelled. That like, what is the other streaming platform? What is Douyu supposed to be? Give me details that I can work with. You're so dumb, jeez. I'm sorry that you're such an idiot. No, in China they have Douyu and they have Douyin, which is TikTok. And I think Koff is trying to say that the non-TikTok streaming site is better, which is not the case. The non-TikTok streaming site is basically bankrupt, and it only looks better because we have an account there, because there you can log in with WeChat, but on TikTok you can't log in with WeChat, and therefore we have the free user experience, which looks like this, but the free user experience also looks like this on Douyu. So Kopp thinks he's smart and knows shit, but he doesn't know anything. And I have once again to correct him and educate him. See what you're able to do as a human being. I'm sorry, man. It's really hard to lower my brain capacity to a level that it can understand you. It takes a while. Africa's Korea? Yes, Africa's Korea, and it's now called Soup or something. Kind of odd. What do we got? 5-ish archers? 4 archers. Nice, I like Soup. Soup is so exclusive with their broadcasting rights, man. It kind of sucks. Can't watch it on my phone. Got lags when I watch in a browser. No YouTube stream from them. It's not good. I don't like. Chemico has zero lumber. But hey, so far, life is able to deal with aggression. 2 base, shredder up. We're getting macro, baby. We're going for macro. Archmage level 2 is a bit of a liability. A bit big. No big brilliance. No big blizzard. No big water elementals. Aye, aye, aye. So life surely wins the early game. Boink. Trying to hold this with militia. Ooh. Can War 3 Champions do a patch where every time the Archmage attacks, he says, Fireball! In his old man voice. We had a caster in our German radio days who always says, Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dude, it's like 15 years ago. I still in the far back of my big head, still like whoosh. Every single time. What flavor is the vape? Anus, probably. Yes. I like to suck on my anus flavored vape. GG. Well done. Chemico has the supply lead. Chemico is going breakers. Chemico has more breakers queued. Does he have Blizzard? No. But towers. Damn! And life got caught during the red spot. Nicely finding time to set up this attack. I'm in a weird state. I'm in a weird state with who to root for. Because I see Moon destroy the humans. So naturally I would usually cheer for the humans. But then in our German league we see Leon destroy people constantly. So then my reaction would be to cheer against Leon. So what am I doing now? Fuck Leon. I'd love to, but he has a girlfriend. So what can I do? Cheer for both. I'm cheering for, yeah. Well, neutral? Be a neutral caster at Back to Warcraft? For a Warcraft match? Hell nah. We always gotta root for someone or something. Does Moon still have the crazy streak? Yes. So the towers absorbed a lot of damage here. Maybe bash? Oh, the misses. Is life dead here? Kind of? He has an invo potion still and a strong demon. Zeppelin to the rescue! Oh, what an evac this was, man! Sick! He's cleaning this up. He's just cleaning this up. Look at the body blocks! Bro, Chemico! Not bad! This Chimiku guy. Needs to heal, but region scroll. You know what, guys? You will probably stone me for this again. And accuse me of anti-human bias. But I think region scroll is really, really, really good. Back to early day esports quite. I know, Mr. Helmy, we were casting a game on War 3 Champions. We were notified that this series is about to start on the KK server. It was a fun game with Ikben Cool on War 3 Champions, which I didn't like. I wanted to see how that game goes because in Ikben Cool games, everything can happen at any given time, so you never really know it. It was funny. So I cast at the end of the game and wanted to switch over to the KK server, and then we were literally 2 seconds late to join the lobby. And now we're here with this. But I think we're fine. We can survive this. We can survive this. Human shop versus orc shop, which one is better? Always the shop with the staff. Oh, MK? Hit him! Block, 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 block. I feel like a chicken on speed here. Block, 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 block. Not there yet. Probably David comes into the chat. Yeah, that's also something I know from Berlin. Man, there's some mind games going on now. Rockets, Heal Scrolls, Invis, Archmage, Blizzard. Oh yeah. Bring the big weapons. Bring the big mighty AoE weapons. There is a lot of bears, but the Archmage is a wizard who can do magical things. Like, make it rain and let bears disappear. There is a heal scroll, though, but only one. Herr Wusel, thank you for 106. That's such an absurd number. Yeah, it's close to 9 years, man. That's close to a decade. That's close to a century, then. So. No! Yes! I was cheering for Chemico a little bit here, to be fair. But it seems like life has very even army now. 1,000 gold. Great shop control. Double orb. And we fight. With mortars, but no frag shards. Tier 3 is only started. No! Maybe this fight is 20 seconds too early. Oh, he's just reaping the rewards of the tier 3. He has to survive. Take a little bit. Demon Hunter out of the fight. From here on out, easy game, right? That's like... You play like an RPG, and one boss is too hard, and you lower it from extreme difficulty to like child's play. This when the Demon Hunter is out of the fight. Boom, bear down. Oh, Demon Hunter's back. That's not great. That's when you get too confident and put the damage, put the difficulty back up again. Oh man, if only Chimico had a heal scroll. Or had more mortars in a safer spot behind the buildings. That'd be so good. Tink. Ah, staffed. Mountain King. Dude is crazy. One bash, he's dead. He doesn't get the bash. Unreal. Unreal. What a fight. Chemico has nothing left. But everything that's on life side is like mega bruised. How did the bear get there? What? He's walled in. What? Okay. Zap down. Need healing. Need scrolls. Need army. Need stormbolt. I think he needs GG's. Archmage versus Demon Hunter mano a mano, but no chance. Damn, what a game, man. What a start to this series. Life? No shit. The lock-in failed. I need my credentials. My credentials. Quick. Mr. BBC, please tell me everything about your beef jerky. What kind of different flavors do you got? Is that different spices? Do I have to warm it up or can I eat it cold? How much fat is in there? Does that fit with my diet? Tell me everything, BBC, I need to log in. I can't log in. The button for the login isn't there. Fuck my life. I want to get into the game. Come. The live stream has ended? Huh? KK server, open the game for me. Give me the enter password box. Why? I think we have to restream again, guys. Fuck this. The server is malfunctioning. Uh-huh. All my role model human struggle versus elf. Time to change the role model. Oh, I'm in. Made it. Fucking boss I am. Not that APM is everything, but who typically has the highest APM of the pros? I think Leon is up there with 450. Lynn's pretty high. Focus pretty high. Happy pretty high. I think that's about it. BBC needs 10 minutes. There's a streaming failure, they say. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Yeah, but APM doesn't really matter. I, for example, have 80 perfect APM. Well, other people just spam, and then it doesn't mean anything. So BBC is restarting his stream. I was at Tower Taker's place on Saturday. Very nice. He is actually much nicer in real life. Yo, he told me about this, man. Mighty Offline. Thank you for reporting. That is funny. That is funny. How the heck did you end up there? How the hell did you end up there? Yeah, he said a couple of other people are also planning on visiting him. Taker is a nice lad. Yeah, he was in chat yesterday and we talked a bit and he said, oh, there was a guy yesterday in my bar talking about Twitch chat and Warcraft and all. Ah, we were in Montenegro and our place was just 25 minutes. Nice. That's cool. Just got some data. That's actually cool. Right. Shout out to Kiesel. I was asking today if anybody has the full breakdown of how many players are in each War 3 Champions division of each race. Because I want to figure out where breakpoints are. Where are people giving up on their races? For example, we know in like Grandmasters, very little undead, right? But at the bottom, there's quite a lot of undead. So I want to see, where does this change? I'm not sure. I'll see. Can you order towers? Would be nice, eh? Would be nice. All right, so let's see. Oops. All right, so we start in... Oh, this is not green. This is grass. This is the undead chart. And this is people. Okay, this fairly samey. Oh my god, that's a lot of orcs. Is that orcs? Yeah, that's a lot of orc. But also here, kind of samey. See, like the undead. It's always percent, right? It's like 100 people in a rank. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So we go to silver. Still okay. Maybe a little bit lower, but still okay. Gold takes a bit of a dip, but it's still okay. Yo, Platinum. Platinum, it really takes a beating. And then the higher you go, the worse it gets. So this is here. In Platinum. What's Platinum 1 MMR-wise? $1,400, $1,500. Yeah. 1,400, 1,500.
Die
That's
Carmen
right.
von Hinten.
Ja, sie kamen! Von hinten! Thank you, late night. That's right. Let's say 1,400 to 1,550. That's early, man. That's where Undead kind of falls apart. Fascinating. Also fascinating that Night Elf numbers are relatively low in the bottom ranks, like here. I think this due to archers and wisps, because the early game is too fragile. Like this here, and also this, and holy shit, this. Ah, it's in a smaller league. Okay. And here you kind of learn how to survive, and then here's fun. Here gets fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, give me the big numbers. And then the higher you go, the better. That's crazy. Oh, game start. Damn, you can make a straight cut at Platinum for Undead. What the hell? What the hell? That is interesting. Alrighty, we got game start. We got Chemico 0, Life 1. Kind of a cool show match. I'm very much looking forward to this. I love the two players. Game 1 was a banger. And then we'll see. They play 4 more matches. I got a Division 2 game at 9. Oh, Sparta, are you streaming Division 2 today? If you do it, I would watch you. It's at 9. But if you don't plan on because I know that Sparta is announcing something today, and I don't want to rain on his parade and would rather raid than cast as a competition. But if I'm online and there's Division 2, I'm obviously casting Division 2. 1,500, you discovered DH. I don't know. That's really odd. Kind of smells like popcorn here. Isn't that a sign for like a stroke or something? If you smell popcorn when there is no popcorn? Won't today? Okay, gotcha. Then I'll see if I can make it till like 9 or 10. Chemico, no Mountain King.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's straight up Archmage. And I really, really hope that this like little meta shift that we've seen in the past 10 days or so with more Naga on the human side as well will hopefully stop. I just think, you know, Naga is so vanilla. Human heroes have so much to offer. It's kind of a joke, but yeah. Okay. It's probably just the neighbors. It's very likely just the neighbors. Hopefully. Otherwise, Goodbye soon. InfernoFinals cast. Fishy and Sparta. GG.
A player's forces
My
are under
dog's
attack.
paw smells like popcorn. It's a thing. Dude. Don't put butter on his paws when you walk over the hot street in the summer. That's disgusting. I feel like in comparison to map 1, it's a bit calmer. Chemico had a super... Oh, I like that Life is stealing this. He's not even playing with Immo. He's just mana burning. Does that ruin level 3? That'd be sick. Oh my god, is it? This is empty. Pog! That's such a big time winner. Oh, Life, you sexy soul. Runs across the map, steals a camp, buys minutes. That was nice. Because, you know, when an Archmage level 3 is in your base,
Are under attack.
it's not pleasant at all. Because you want to build your lores now. But the tech is also... I mean, 30 seconds? Huntress Hole, sneaky, sneaky. That will line up nicely. Very cool to see the Huntress Hole is outside the base. I feel like elves start to do this more and more. You got wisps everywhere. Wisps are everywhere under attack. I gotta zoom out. I'm playing like Foggy now. Observing like Foggy plays now. I'm watching Warcraft from outer space. Du -du, du -du -du -du. Damn, this was a nice defense. Of course, kind of inevitable to lose at least like a few wisps, but that's about it. That's about it. Damn, Demon Hunter a bit underleveled for life.
Forces are under
And
attack.
Archmage, he has no mana, dude.
A town is under siege.
Blood Mage, yes! Anti-Demon Hunter plays always welcome here. And Chemico is a styler.
Player's forces are under attack.
Chemico is not a Naga Andy. No, 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 no. So we want to see Banish, we want to see Siphon, we want to maybe later even see Flame Strike. Chemico gets quite a bit done with very little. I think just an Archmage. But we also have to say the reality of his army is pathetic. The body block by Life. Damn, Life is playing so good today. Archer save, of course. No problemo, dude. No problemo. It's incredible. He destroyed focus so hard early. Dude, it's just... Obviously, it's a meme that Night Elves never micro and yada yada yada, right? But if you see Life maneuver his few units, it's just art.
Player's forces are under attack.
The little guy. Life is tiny. But his micro's so good. Life or cow, top elf, life. Life. Maybe in mirror, cow is better. Otherwise, life all the way.
player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
And that's how you get your demon to 3. And yeah, it's like it's one base rifle push, eh? At some point. If you boil it down, it's gonna be a one base rifle push.
Player's forces are under attack.
With Blood Mage. Oh, or without. Aua. Overlord destroying dreams and casters since 2020. In-game casters and real-life casters. Finish him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Will this work? Without militia? We're not even at 50. Very unthankful to find the Katka's pipe, but hey, it's a lot of money. And in 3 seconds, a new heal scroll is available. Think you should pick that up. Imbo as well. Oh man. Oh life. Oh damn. Oh life. You need every single rifle you can muscle up. Not like this, life. I mean, for life it's good, but the demon steals the last hit, doesn't he? Ah, we don't have the indicator thingy here. What a timing. What a slaughter. And now he's calling the militia that he would love to have for the push, just to do it here. And life's like, okay, let's do this for a bit. I got mana, I'm fine. I got my bears. I got a big heal potion. What you gonna do about that? Chemico, too slow to really threaten life. Dude. What's life doing with the quote-unquote competition today? That's just disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. This was supposed to be a push into Life's base, and Life cut him off, man. He cut him off so well. And it all started with the freaking Demon Hunter denying level 3. This is how it all started. And Chimiku was never able to recover from that. Holy dude. Did Life go 5 and overs focus in the end? Wouldn't surprise me. Four 1. Ah, gentleman sweep. Okay, okay, gentleman sweep. I see how it is. Yeah, I thought focus looks a little deflated today, but I feel like it's also life on freaking fire. This is, he's the world's best night elf. What can we say? Dice 3 or Hazy, 3-1 Hazy is sick. What happened? I think that's pretty much the same as we had before. It was similar in the winner bracket quarterfinal, I think. Dice just really freaking good. They didn't really have great heroes that series, so it wasn't necessarily luck. I'm so fly. Thank you for the prime. Is it gonna be another dude? It's another. It might be another 3-0 here. What do we got? Hammerfall. Okay, dokey. Chemico, what should bring into the table? We have to say Chemico probably a little bit lower than like the 40s and the socks of this world. But you know, step by step, getting there. Will we see a keeper? Life will never play keeper. But do we see something special by Che? That's the question. Gonna grab a cardigan real quick. What the fuck? There we go. Well. Archmage Demon Hunter, but then the question is, how are we playing this? And how aggressive, and will we have expos, etc, etc, etc. The question is, what can you do against a player who's so mechanically ahead of you? And that's saying something, because Chemical was always the micro-human. But Life had a sick creep route.
Under attack.
Or basically it was an anti-creep route. Full focus on delaying level 3 in the beginning of the Archmage. So that push is either weaker or later. Yeah, that one base thing. Not a fan. It's tough to say, man. It's tough to say, but I think if you want to generalize things, the 2-base tier 3 style on elite level looks the best.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it's so hard to make it work. So many variables. We got Demon Hunter with damage, and Archmage without. Actually quite nice to get the rings here so he can withstand a couple of hits from that Demon Hunter. Oh, no last hit. 6 save. Deny. It would be so funny if he runs into creeps now. I die of laughter.
Under attack.
He's on a collision course, but he's too late. Meow. Demon Hunter already gone. That was expensive for Life, though. Again, in the beginning, you buy time. You try to buy time. But that didn't necessarily work too well.
Player's forces are under attack.
Andy, thank you. 59 months, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alrighty. Chemico trying to push again, but it's a lousy number of 4 footmen. Not too sure if that's enough. Moonwell's looking fine. Oh, Ooh, that Hunter's Hall is late. Damn, was it canceled before and I didn't see it? Because that's 20 seconds already. With the human here. So this is probably likely gonna be more. Oh, you need to cancel. Lumber-wise, wisp-wise, this is still fine. But you can't go into Dryads. Chemico's chance, man.
Players' forces
That
are under attack.
was an invite. That was an invite. 2 more. 4 more.
A town is under siege.
But it's still 1 base human. Which is good news for life. No mana burn though. No shop unfortunately. Waiting for
Players'
priests.
forces are under attack.
And it is the Chemico Naga. He tried with the Blood Mage. Fair. Fair that he tried this. But yeah, it didn't work out. It was too slow. Now more tempo with Naga. Even though I'm displeased by more Naga. It's always
Forces
Naga.
are under attack.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, especially when you're down 0-2.
A town is under siege.
I see you guys are discussing win rates. Yeah, War 3 info win rate is pretty outdated though. Because it takes every single series from like 24, from the last 12 years. Holy shit, it's been 12 years. Oh, ho, ho, close. So yeah, it doesn't really matter how good someone was in a matchup 12 years ago, right? This, I have to say, it hurts me. But this Naga play so far looks by far the best. Which also is, of course, a bit Life's fault. But Chemico is forcing him into this situation. Punish the mistake with the later Hunter's Hall. It's down to the demon, but it's only level 2. We don't have mana burn. It's 1 water elemental after the next. Now we push at 40 food. Okay, arrest this man. He's done several crimes.
Players' forces are under attack.
Damn. That's such high tempo. Nobody really pushes this early. With a Naga, you probably have to, though. Rip. Okay, now life is supply blocked at 40. Moonwell's most expensive supply giving building. As they give mana, that's just fair. If life maneuvers himself out of this position, he's truly God today.
Players' forces are under attack.
Healing potion. Alright, but they will be on cooldown somehow. I love that Chemico distributed the rings to keep both heroes somewhat safe. Heal scroll. Burn. Naga down. Demon down. Chemico, let's go. Dryad starter stepping to take care of the towers. Sweet idea. Nice try. But no chance. Damn, that was some good tempo. Good tempo. Life not playing flawless this time. And boom, instant loss. that's sometimes how the cookie crumbles. Everything is a little bit delayed. The push hits you a little harder. And all of a sudden the other person wins. Damn. There was some nice capitalization. Also, we have to say, Life overcommitted big time to that creep spot left hand side to the turtle. That was some self-inflicted damage, I think. Did Happy win the tournament? Yes. It was not close. He got a lot of undead. It was not fun. It was not fun. No. I wonder if they can randomize more things. They can try to randomize unit stats, stuff that's in like buildings, what is building right now. You know, you have a barracks and you press footman, but a grunt comes out. Could randomize that. But in the end, Happy would still get undead stuff. So who cares? Who cares? He is the luckiest bastard in all of Warcraft. He just is. Just go full randomizer. I wouldn't hate it. Are we in game? We're trying to. Okay, Che. You got a little bit of prize money here. Now give us a best of 5. Full out best of 5. Go. Let go. What happened to Life's elo? That he's only 5th? Where did he lose so much? Where did he lose so much? He lost to Sock 3-2. Ain't nobody losing to humans these days. He lost 7 maps to Focus. That probably also hurt. Everyone's matchup versus 1-0 and Happy sucks. Yeah, it's just the 2 best players, Young Fang. They are just by far the best. What can I say?
A player's forces are under attack.
What can I say? So, oh wait, wrong sides. Boom, there we go. Demon Hunter, Archmage. I'm a bit sad that Mountain King meta seems to be over at the moment, or at least benched for now.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm still of the opinion that if we had a map pool switch up, things would look different. This is my... I'm getting more and more obsessed with it. For everybody who was here yesterday, I had a little bit of a crash out regarding maps.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think you can do everything with maps. You can fix all problems with maps. And you can switch things up with maps. Maps is the answer to everything.
Town is under siege.
If you think that Undead is OP because of ghouls, put a lot of poison on a map,
A player's
and that's
forces are
better.
under attack.
If you think that the timing push is hitting too hard and fast, make the maps bigger. If you think that there's too much fast expansion in the game, make the creep spots at the gold mines harder. If you think... It's an example, not the case, but if you think Night Elves creeping is too strong,
Forces are under attack.
make it harder to Ancient of War creep. There's so many things. And I think some maps, since very cool that you mentioned that you are new to Warcraft, some maps we play for 17 years. That's just crazy. And they are hyper mega optimized. Like every step. Every tiny creep route to the minimum, to the millisecond. Everything is perfected. And I just want to see players also not having perfect solutions. Blizzard is late with the balance patch. Well, let them work on maps. Oh. Temiko got the circlet. Life dropped them to get more HP from the Moonwells. Goddamn Archmage got it. Such a sweet move. Happened to Colorful against Fly. That was fun. It's a wonderful game to get into, Crispy. Mr. Yangfeng, obviously I exclude you from criticism. But for example, in Dach Inferno, I think every series or 4 out of 5 series started on Shallowgrave. How cool!
Town is under siege.
And I think if you want to see new maps, you have to switch up the veto system to give them less vetoes. Maps you don't know are not great to play experiences either. Yes, but that goes for the homies on ladder, for like the you and me and the people who have fun with this. I think you can expect more from people who earn money with this.
Town is under siege.
And you can force them into uncomfortable situations that make them work. For example, we had a tournament with 7 new maps. None of the map was explored. In my opinion, best tournament of the year. and it was super fun, and everybody loved it. And everybody wanted to see more. And then the new maps disappeared again. And again. And again. Why does Chemico pick Naga here? So the most dangerous thing that happens to you is the Night Elf reaches level tier 3 conveniently. And the most dangerous thing the Night Elf has is always the Demon Hunter. Naga gives you tempo, and Naga slows down the Demon Hunter. Because you don't have to wait for her, you can show map presence and be active on the map. Have you ever thought about Counter-Strike? It's veto ban, remaining map. This is exactly what we do in our German league, Mr. Kov. Veto pick. Yeah, veto pick. Of course, I get you. Yes, I also think it's too convenient for people. The pick ban is too convenient for the players. I got you. This also gives the loser pick more meaning, right? That the loser pick is more powerful. Only banning maps, then choosing losers map is so bad. It's how Warcraft has done it for 26 years. And it's hard to get rid of that system. Bro, people were so confused when we changed the system. Here's the push, by the way. And we have master training. We have 50 food. This push is not going to be easy at all for Chemico. Sorry that we're a little bit off topic here. It's also like hour 6 or something. And it's an interesting topic and a healthy topic, I think. So, it's the production building down. Ooh, that's not meaningless. Reinforcements will arrive later. Close to level 4-3 is live. Here we go, 4-3. That's powerful. Is this one lore kill enough to overwhelm here? We got peasants in the mix as blockers. We got rifles who hopefully stutter step nicely. But what we don't have is a lot of sorcerers. So you want to slow down everything that's in front. Demon Hunter needs slow. Bears need slow. They got to get trapped with that slow. But I think in the end, it's still a Demon Hunter. And the Bears running the show. And Chemico knows. You are tier 3. I am tier 2. This was my timing push. And I blew that too. And so life takes a relatively simple defense. If you go Naga, you have to go tempo. No way to get sidetracked. Like also on Concealed, right? He got sidetracked a little bit. Like, hey, I got the red. I got this item that I want to sell. I do one sidestep to the shop, get a heal scroll, then push. Too late. Too late. Gets caught. Bam. GG. So life wins this one as well. But we have one more map. And I have decided I will take a little break afterwards. And come back at like 8. For a little ladder, div 2. And Flow TV stuff. Poor humans. I see the DH cheering his army without Expo and I feel sad for them. It's not only the humans, man. It's not only the humans. Demon Hunter. Probably the best state a hero has ever been in the history of Warcraft. At least top 2. At least top 2. Maybe a Blade Master was better in 2009. Maybe. But it's a big maybe. And it's not nerfed for 3 years. It's unbelievable. This is really... There's a lot of baffling balance decisions in the history of Warcraft 3. The fact that the Demon Hunter is allowed to exist without any changes is insane. You know, you can people accuse me of an undead bias, which is, I think, not right, but at least you can say the Lich got nerfed, you know, in ways. Rightfully, by the way, rightfully. Demon Hunter can just roam free! Roam free! Oh, I'm still on camera. Let's see if Chemico allows the Demon Hunter to roam free this time as well, as we got him on the left-hand side versus Life on the right-hand side. Stonebull used to target buildings. Statues used to give 5 mana per cast. Now it's 2. What they did to the undead. Yeah. 5. We had 5. I hope he does the Tinker push. I love Tinker, man. Tinker as a Night of second hero is so cool. Just for the chaddest of chads. Was Happy against Dise as one-sided as a result? Yes. Did Dise have a chance? No. Happy got like... Out of 6 game starts, he had like 5 times undead.
A player's forces are under attack.
It was one of these finals. I'm talking about Chemico. What? Chemico does a Tinker push? What did I miss? AM Tinker, Tower Tier 2 timing.
A player's forces are under
Damn.
attack.
So instead of Naga, basically. Or like instant. Zombie mask! Yes, please! Mana in my veins! Okay, I kind of want Chemiku to make it 2-3 here. And now I want to see that Tinker push. I remember him doing it in a Raptor Clan War. Jesus Christ. I was about to ask for a replay. But I need a time machine for that then. That would be sick. Yeah, Sock likes to sometimes do Beastmaster stuff. I don't really think that fits so well. Voila! Close, close, close. But what do you attack with the Clockworks? Dryad's Moonwells? He's expanding, my dude. Maybe we do see the Tinker on the other side. Shout out, by the way. As I said, I really like the Night Elves with the Tinker tower with the Tinker push on tier 2. That was Kaho playing it years ago on Northern Isles. I love that style. All right. We got that expo on the way. The Demon Hunter has no immolation. Demon Hunter doesn't have the levels. We got an Archmage, so be masked. Perfect. It is not, yep, that is not the push, that's correct.
Under siege.
Archmage is unfortunately a little hurt. Otherwise, he could probably... Oh, he wanted that surround. No. Can he... With that mana regen, he's still laying lores for a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Naga again. I mean, life is probably born with Demon Hunter Naga in his control group. You know, other people get like teddy bears for birth and stuff like that. He got a Demon Hunter and a Naga, and he's living with it ever since.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double claw for this Demon Hunter though. Ay. Can he do anything about these lores? Is he willing to go in? He has an expo. He can afford a TP, I think. Double waters. Water the plants. Go. Go get him. There's nothing you can do about it. Was that worth it? I guess, yes. Every tiny bit of delay is worth it, I think. Tower here, we're safe. Lumber upgrade, noise.
A player's forces are under attack.
But life has a good flow chart. If lore don't work, go tech. Oh really? He's allowing him... The marketplace with the scroll the beast is sick. Rifles will benefit a lot. Chemico, tier 2, Blood Mage. Yo, we've seen the Blood Mage also on Concealed, but that was one base. I feel like in 2 base, Blood Mage shines a lot more due to just having more time. Mamma mia, life is a bit confused here, it seems like. Oh, another cancel! Damn! This is... With lesser players, I'd say this GG. But not with Moon at Life. They can still maneuver their way out of here. Oh, it was the shop. It wasn't the lore. It was the shop. I'm an idiot. But still, the delay is a delay. And it's no staff, no orb for a long time. Less meaningful than the lore. Still freaking great. How fast can we push up? I think that Expo is invincible. Creep speed will be good. Sustain as well. We do need like a lot of casters now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Chemico still needs a bigger army, and Chemico also needs like farms. It is rather remarkable how one player has an Expo and is on tier 2 and just barely has a bigger army. But it's again, you know, 10 food lead. Super important breakers to steal Reju. 70 push, huh? That's the 70 push coming. 20 food advantage. What options does Life have to delay this push? I don't think there is any. Why does Life have an orb on the Demon Hunter but not the Naga? Very frequently asked question. And the Naga already has an orb effect on the Naga. That's the Frost Arrow. And in Warcraft, you can only have one orb effect at the same time. So we would have to choose between Frost Arrow and Orb of Venom. One is a spell, one is an item, but they still work both at the same time. Or would. And then one overrides the other. So, to have the effect of both up at all times, Demon Hunter gets the Orb of Venom, Naga keeps the Frost Arrow, and you get both. So if the Naga would attack with the Orb, now he gets the second one. Okay. Can still trigger the frost arrow manually. Anyway, big fight. Rock Golem available. 77 food. It is nighttime. Golem close to no one. Okay, interesting. Boulder on the Blood Mage. That's just evil. With the help of the creeps, dude, as if life needs this. Blizzard is a very, very, very powerful weapon that does have friendly fire. And push and go and push and go. Heal scroll. Nice. Blood Mage of all heroes has the big mana potion. He could just give that one to the Archmage because we surely need more mana, a little bit more mana for the Blizzard. Otherwise, the Night Elf army is kind of disappeared. 30 food goner. And Chimiko just pulls through. Very well fought. Break a wall up front. Tower now on the high ground. High ground in general assumed. And the greater mana. Can control the Blood Mage a little bit. Breaks through. Where were you when life was killed? Very good question. Yeah, damn, Chemico taking 2 maps off of life. World's best Night Elf is a nice feat.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very, very nice. He still has to push this over the finish line. There's still an alive Demon Hunter for now. Did we steal the redo? We did steal the redo. And banish. And he's walking in banish through the blizzard. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ripperino. He got it on. That was tons of damage. Jesus, and life does for once not find a way out here. Very cool. Very cool. Chemico, man. What a lad. That Expo caught life off guard. And that Subi Mask also. Water Elemental. Pow, 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 pow. Into bases. Very nice. Very well done. So I'll take a break now to like 8 or 8:15. And then we ladder a little bit. And then we watch Division 2, Finrod vs. Hambam. But yeah, I need a little break. I need a little bit of sun. I need a little bit of fresh air. I need a little bit of, you know, that. 6 hours. Solid games. Solid games. Not as great as we were hoping for in the M Cup, unfortunately. But life showed insane Night Elf skills. And Chemico showed some great resilience when it comes to human versus Night Elf. And later, we'll see a bit of my undead skills, quote unquote, if you want to call that skills. And then we see Hambam and Finrod, whom I love very, very, very much. Now, I raid you to Sparta. Hey, Prenzelberger!
These 2015s matchups give me all the chills.
That is very, very lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Casual 116 month of a sub. Man, I still miss Tier List Tuesday. Every single day. It's a big gap in my life. A hole in my heart. But one day it will be back. I rate you to Sparta, and I'm back in 90 minutes, more or less. I just need some food and sun. And then we need ladder. So take care. See you in a bit.
on a thread with teary eyes. If you were in my head, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. Elephant, you would hear me whine. I'm walking on a thread with teary eyes. So the elephant, elephant. I'm the elephant, elephant. I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes rise and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life.